It gave the Yankees a 1-0 walk-off win in the first game of the World Series that they would win in 5 games for their 12th World Championship. In 1999, and here comes the Yankees starting lineup. They're starting to introduce that, and Aaron Boone will be followed by the coaches, and then the lineup, if you hear the cheers getting a little bit louder, because it's getting really filled up. This is going to be we'll have to wait till the 3rd inning. This place is going to be packed. In 1999, 25 years ago, there's some laboratories. Bernie Williams drove. You'll sort of get when Judge is introduced in Soto. I bet you can figure it out. In 1999, 25 years ago today, Bernie Williams drove in 6 runs, including a 3-run homer in the 6th inning. That's Soto. Orlando El Duque Hernandez threw 8 shutout innings. The Yankees beat the Rangers 8-0 in the first game of the ALDS, with the Yanks swept en route to their 25th World Championship. In 2019, 5 years ago, and here's the captain. Standing ovation, largest, obviously, ovation of the night. 5 years ago today, Game 2 of the ALDS, Masahiro Tanaka gave up an MVP chance raining down. The other candidate is on the other side, Bobby Witt. Tanaka gave up 1 run in 5 innings in the Yankees' 8-2 victory over the Twins at the stadium. He became the only the second player in MLB history to give up 2 runs or less in his first 6 postseason starts. Tanaka would break that record a week later when he threw 6 scoreless innings in Game 1 of the ALCS. And on this date in 2020, Game 1 of the ALDS, Aaron Judge hit a home run in the 5th inning of the Yankees' 9-3 win over the Rays at Petco Park. That made him the second Yankee to hit 10 home runs in his first 30 postseason games. The first was Lou Gehrig. That cheer is for Jazz Chisholm, who has just won the hearts of everybody since he's walked in the door. Today in Yankees history, also brought to you by Ridgewood Savings Bank, multiplying the good for over 100 years. Coming up next, it's New York Yankees playoff baseball.
That was the Nissan Yankees pregame show. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. Also brought to you by The Barnes Firm. Injury attorneys. Call 1-800-8-MILLION. Elect 825. Building our future. RWJ Barnabas Health. Let's be healthy together. Peerless and Pavilion. America's best built boilers and tankless water heaters. Nielsen Dodge. Visit NielsenDodge.com and save today the Nielsen way. The Archdiocese of New York. Orlin & Cohen Orthopedic Group. We've got specialists for that. Montefiore Einstein, the official hospital of the New York Yankees. Route 22 Toyota. Come experience the smart way to buy a Toyota. Casamigos Tequila, brought to you by those who drink it. And by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Yankees baseball is next on WFAN Yankees Radio.
Why not Washington? Right now, they look like the best team in the NFC East.
When it happens in the NFL, we're reacting to it on SiriusXM NFL Radio.
The thing I do know about the Chiefs, Andy Reid is one of the best head coaches and play callers in the game.
Get closer to the game with interviews with players, coaches, and executives.
Eagles running back Saquon Barkley.
I look at all the great backs. I want to be aligned with those type of guys.
From the field to the front office, nobody covers the game like SiriusXM NFL Radio. Channel 88.
SiriusXM has everything a college football fan needs.
He's in trouble and down he goes. The ball comes out.
All the big games are on the SiriusXM app.
Down the sidelines midfield. It's a race. Picking them up, putting them down.
Plus, hear daily in-depth analysis on College Sports Radio, Channel 84.
There's not a lot of holes or weaknesses on that football team, and they've got the goods where you want to have the goods for a championship caliber roster.
Our experts get you ready for game day every day on SiriusXM and the SiriusXM app.
If you want to win your fantasy football league, you need to listen to Fantasy Sports Radio. From lineup decisions to daily fantasy to waiver wire advice, injury updates, and so much more.
You cannot afford to drop a running back.
Our experts will help you dominate.
I think there's value there on Austin Eckler in PPR formats.
Set your lineup with Fantasy Sports Radio. Your home for fantasy football all season long. Channel 87 and on the all-new SiriusXM app.
Now through November 1st, SiriusXM is giving away a pair of tickets to every MLB postseason game through the World Series. Listen to MLB Network Radio for the clues and be the first caller to correctly name the postseason hero, and you'll receive a pair of tickets to an MLB postseason game. MLB Network Radio has your chance to win on SiriusXM 89 and the all-new SiriusXM app. No transportation will be included in connection with these prizes. For full contest information and official rules, visit SiriusXM.com/MLB postseason heroes. No purchase necessary. Open only to current SiriusXM subscribers prior to September 22nd. Must be a U.S. resident over the age of 18. After the game, join us on MLB Network Radio. We're talking baseball with you all season long on SiriusXM Channel 89 and the SiriusXM app.
Perilous fight o'er the rampart.
It's Yankees baseball on the Fan.
Swung on, hit in the air to deep right. That ball's high, it is far, it is gone. There is a Soto photo. Swung on, hit high in the air to left at the wall, and she is gone. Judge hit an unbelievably high drive. A Judgian blast. Ground ball in the infield to Gleyber Torres. Throws to first in time. Ball game over. Eastern Division in the American League over. Yankees win. The Yankees win.
Yankees baseball is presented by Jeep, offering innovative technology and luxury inside and out. The Jeep 4xE lineup is primed and ready to be this season's heaviest hitters. And also brought to you by Provident Bank, commitment you can count on. Spectrum, a connection built for everywhere. That's life unlimited. That's Spectrum. Black Bear Meats and Cheeses, available exclusively at your local ShopRite. Total Orthopedics, the experts at getting back to being you. Travel Guard and the Travel Guard Travel Insurance Plan. RWJ Barnabas Health. Let's be healthy together. Citgo. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. Morningside Nursing and Rehabilitation Center. Jackpocket, America's #1 lottery app. Your local tri-state area Audi dealer. Buy 877 Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K. To donate your car today. By Optimum, where local is big time. Corona, the official cerveza of Major League Baseball. And by Ramsey Volvo. Finding the Volvo you want is easy at Volvo Cars Ramsey.
And a very good evening, everybody, and welcome to New York Yankees playoff baseball. And tonight's starting lineups are sponsored by Sun Cruiser Hard Iced Tea, made with real iced tea and real vodka. It's refreshingly smooth and easy to drink. Crack one open and let the good times cruise. For Matt Contreras, Kansas City Royals, they ended the season at 86 and 76. Michael Massey leads off, and he is the second baseman. Batting second is the shortstop, their superstar Bobby Witt. Vinny Pasquantino back in the lineup. He is the DH batting third. Salvi Perez behind the plate batting cleanup. Yuli Gurriel is the first baseman batting sixth. MJ Melendez is the left fielder batting sixth. Tommy Pham, the veteran right fielder, is batting seventh. Kyle Isbell is the center fielder, and Mikel Garcia is the third baseman, and he is batting ninth. For Aaron Boone's New York Yankees, ended the season 94 and 68. Gleyber Torres leads off and plays second base. The right fielder is the #2 hitter, Juan Soto. Aaron Judge in center field batting third. The cleanup hitter is the catcher, Austin Wells. Giancarlo Stanton is the DH, batting fifth. Jazz Chisholm Jr. at third, batting sixth. Anthony Volpe is the shortstop. He is the #7 hitter. The #8 hitter is the third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera. And Alex Verdugo is in left field, and he is batting ninth. We'll be back with the defensive alignment and more after this. This is the New York Yankees Radio Network.
Taste the old world style flavor of Franks and sausages from Black Bear. Our handcrafted recipes are delicious anytime you're firing up the grill. Available exclusively at your local ShopRite.
Let's get moving with Centers Healthcare. Centers Healthcare has a different approach to care. Here, you rehab, relax, recover, and go home. Our state-of-the-art technology empowers your rehab journey with us. Healing from surgery now comes with amenities like Starbucks, smart TVs, and personalized recreation. At Centers Healthcare, what matters most is getting you back to the life you had. Visit centershealthcare.com today or call us at 800-305-9151. Centers Healthcare. We're not just care. We are care that moves you.
So what makes a Boys in Pinstripes the best in baseball? High expectations, hard work, and teamwork. Classical Charter Schools has the same values. They are 4 K to 8th grade schools located right here in the Bronx. And they just won the Education Championship, a 4th National Blue Ribbon Award. Only the top 1% of schools win this prestigious honor. Prepare your child for winning in high school, college, and life with a classical education. Celebrating 20 years in the Bronx with the highest performing charter network in New York State. Start your child's path towards success today. Ladies and gentlemen, the Bronx is winning.
If you're tired of dealing with dummies every time you shop for a car, I get it. All the games they play, the back and forth, it's brutal. Well, the team over at Route 22 Toyota seem to have it figured out. They're real people who have made the entire process of buying a car simple and that smart. Plus, they're easy to get to, right on Route 22 in Hillside, New Jersey, and they're always on the money with incredible deals on their huge selection of new and used Toyota. So remember, if you're tired of dealing with dummies, get over to Route 22 Toyota and experience the smart way to buy your next vehicle.
Cardinal Dolan here. Countless New Yorkers, Catholic and non-Catholic alike, are supported by the Archdiocese of New York. Visit cardinalsappeal.org to learn how you can help make a difference.
This Yankees playoff matchup is brought to you by Montefiore Einstein, the official hospital of the New York Yankees.
The defensive alignment is sponsored by Travel Guard. Prepare for the unexpected with a Travel Guard travel insurance plan. When the Yankees take their position in the field in just a few minutes, it'll be Alex Verdugo in left, Aaron Judge is in center, and Juan Soto is in right. Jazz Chisholm Jr. at third. Anthony Volpe is at short. Gleyber Torres is at second. Oswaldo Cabrera is at first. And tonight's starting battery is brought to you by Interstate Batteries, every battery for every need. On the mound is Garrett Cole, and behind the plate is Austin Wells. Now it's time for the keys to the game, brought to you by Audi. Experience a fully electric Audi vehicle at your local tri-state Audi dealer today. Well, this is a great matchup by two veterans who actually faced each other way back when Cole was still a Pittsburgh Pirate. Michael Walker was a first-round pick for St. Louis, so they know each other pretty well. It was a long time ago. Michael Walker was 13-8 this year. This is his 9th postseason game, his 7th start. As for Garrett Cole, he obviously pitched with Houston, and here's plenty of experience. And it seems to me that this is going to be a team, and I think this whole series, with the pitching the way it is going to be who's going to make a mistake and who's going to get that big hit. I think that the Yankees have to be careful defensively. This Kansas City team is going to run on them. They get on, they're going to move, and that's how they play. And it might be one of these great pitching matchups where a mistake is going to decide who the winner is. And then, of course, it might not be. But Cole and Walker, no strangers to each other. They've known each other for a very, very long time. Tonight's national anthem, Salute to America, was performed by Christopher Jackson and is brought to you by the Ray Katina family of dealerships. Visit them at raykatina.com. Tonight's umpires lineup, and here they come, is brought to you by Total Orthopedics, the experts at getting you back at being you. It'll be Adam Hammery behind the plate tonight for this first game. Ryan Blackney is at first. Lance Barrett is the second base umpire. The crew chief is the third base umpire, Mark Carlson. Down the left field line will be Lance Barksdale, and down the right field line will be Roberto Ortiz. Tonight's game time temperature is brought to you by the Habitat Wireless Wi-Fi thermostat. You made your apartment a home. We'll make your home your habitat. HabitatTechnologies.com. It has been a gorgeous day. It is a gorgeous night. It is 73 degrees. The umpires are on the field. There goes the Kansas City bullpen out to their bullpen. In comes their starter, Michael Walker. And we'll be back after this with the start of tonight's game. Well, first of all, we've got tonight's uniform description, which is brought to you by Flag and Anthem. Real clothes for real life. Visit flagandanthem.com. The Yankees will be in their traditional and beautiful and timeless pinstripes for the night. We'll be back with the start of tonight's game after this. This is the New York Yankees Radio Network.
Planning your next trip? Pack the ultimate traveling companion, a travel insurance plan from Travel Guard. Lost luggage to unexpected detours? Travel Guard has your back. 24/7 support means you're not on your own for those unexpected travel disruptions. Head over to TravelGuard.com, customize your plan, and hit the road with more confidence. Travel safe, travel smart. Travel Guard. Visit travelguard.com for more information.
This is a brief description of the coverages available. Limitations and exclusions will apply.
No one plans on heart problems, but everyone should have a plan for them. At RWJ Barnabas Health, we help patients of all lifestyles and medical histories plan for healthy hearts. With the latest technology and a highly specialized team of nurses, cardiologists, and surgeons, our network offers the most complete heart and vascular care in New Jersey. Make plans for a healthy heart with RWJ Barnabas Health. Let's be healthy together. Visit rwjbh.org/heart.
New Jersey might be small, but there's a lot of wow packed into this little state. Beach wows, mountain wows, and show-stopping wows. Find your wow at visitnj.org. New Jersey, little state, lot of wow.
Get unbeatable internet and unbeatable value with 1 gig fiber internet for only $60 a month. Guaranteed for 3 years with the Optimum Triple Play. Call 888-4OPTIMUM or visit Optimum.com today and get 1 gig 100% fiber internet with 99.9% network reliability for just $60 a month with a 3-year price lock. For new residential customers, price reflects auto pay and paperless bill discount. Price lock requires bundle with unlimited mobile and TV. Wi-Fi speeds may vary. Optimum.com for details.
Gin and Juice by Dre and Snoop, a proud partner of the Yankees, is a ready-to-drink premium seltzer that comes in 4 gin-based, all-natural flavors. Citrus, melon, passion fruit, and apricot. Only 3 grams of sugar and 130 calories. Make these playoffs memorable with Gin and Juice, and cheers to a victory.
And we are back, and the New York Yankees have taken their positions on the field, and this place already is packed to the gills. Usually we turn around and we wait till the 3rd inning to say whether it's going to be packed or not. Well, it is packed. It is packed to the gills. They started screaming when Garrett Cole walked out for his warm-ups, and now during the lineups are all given, and everybody has taken their bows, and up comes Garrett Cole. Garrett Cole he is right where he wants to be. Talking to him a couple of days ago, it really was tough for him because his mind was ahead of where his arm was, and he wanted to get in shape faster and faster, and his mind told him, no, calm down, you have to be ready for October. So here we are, and we are in October, and it is Garrett Cole right back on the mound where he is supposed to be. The umpires once again behind the plate, Adam Hammery. Ryan Blackney is the first base umpire. Lance Barrett is at second. The crew chief is the third base umpire, Mark Carlson. And in the series, obviously, we have a left field line umpire who is Lance Barksdale, and Roberto Ortiz is down the right field line. This is going to be an interesting matchup. So we're going to see again if that 5-day layoff had anything to do with what's going to happen here. They did things a little bit differently this time because they saw what happened last year to the teams who got knocked out early after not playing in the wild card. So they did sim games. They had minor leaguers up here. So here we go. We are coming to you live from the Provident Bank broadcast booth, and as Michael Massey steps up to the plate, stepping up to the microphone is the voice of the New York Yankees. Here is John Sterling.
Well, Susan, I thank you. What a pleasure, huh? The place is electric. What a pleasure. Good evening, everyone. Here is Michael Massey. He's a left-hand hitter. And Garrett Cole's first pitch. Swung on, hit high in the air to right. Soto back. He's on the track. Near the wall, makes the catch. He had about a step to go.
Oh, boy. Somebody asked Matt Cotraro today why Michael Massey is the leadoff hitter. He said, because he hits and he gets on.
And that's what this team does. Michael Massey was at .259 during the year, 14 homers and 45. Here's at least the second greatest player in the American League, Bobby Witt. And one of the greatest in the big leagues, a right-hand hitter. There's the strike. Witt did it all. He hit .332. 32 homers, 109 RBIs, and 31 stolen bases, and great shortstopping. Pitch, breaking ball low, and the count 1-1. Bobby Witt had an old-time batting average in the 330s.
Well, the 2 MVP candidates are right in this park tonight, Bobby Witt and Aaron Judge.
The 1-1. Swung on and drilled to deep left center field. On the run is Judge. Judge makes a great catch. He made a one-handed running catch just before he hit the wall. Wow, Bobby Witt put a charge in one. And that went to the loading dock wall, which is between the left field bullpen and Monument Park. And Judge ran it down. Don't you get a kick out of people who kind of infer that Judge is not a good outfielder?
I do. He had a big smile on his face. He loves playing center field. He's really good at it. And in case nobody noticed, he made it all through the whole year and did it brilliantly.
Brilliantly. Now a two-way. Here is Vinny Pasquantino, a big lefty hitter, and the pitch, a breaking ball strike. Pasquantino got injured. He broke a thumb on a pitch, I think, and he missed August and almost all of September, but healed enough to get back and be the DH. Pitches low. I felt sorry for Pasquantino, Susan, for this reason. He hit .262, 19 homers, 97 RBIs, and then he got hurt. He missed getting 100 RBIs by 3. He would have gone way over it. There's the 1-1. Swung on, line to center field. Right at Judge. He's there. Makes the catch. Now it's a 1-2-3 inning for Garrett Cole. The playoffs have begun in New York. Boy, you ought to see this crowd. All in white. A whiteout. So 3 up and 3 down, end of a half. Kansas City nothing. Yankees coming to bat. On WFAN Yankees Radio. Electrified by the Jeep 4xE lineup.
Connection, opportunity, possibility. It's what we all want. Spectrum has built a world where anything is possible, with products and services designed to work better together for a seamless connectivity experience. A connection to family and friends, a connection to education, and a connection to new opportunities. So there's no limit to how big we can dream. That's Life Unlimited. That's Spectrum.
When just one life is saved, it wins the game. But just like in baseball, when that same player has 3,000 hits, it's monumental. LifeVac, the original choking rescue device, is approaching 3,000 lives saved. Hi, I'm Laura Benelli, president of LifeVac. With its place, push, pull technology, LifeVac uses suction to clear the airway of a choking person. There's only one proven choking rescue device, LifeVac. Use code BASEBALL for 20% off your order. Go to lifevac.net today.
Want $125 free heating oil or propane to save on heating costs this winter? Go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. Petro has a great deal on a new heating system with $0 down and low monthly payments. Go to petro.com now or call 1-888-PETRO02.
Yankees fans, Jack Puckett is giving new customers their first lottery ticket for free to celebrate October baseball. Simply download the Jack Puckett app and use code NYY. That's code NYY on Jack Puckett. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. 18 or older to play the lottery. Void where prohibited. One per new customer. Enter promo code at checkout for $2 non-withdrawable credit. Terms jackpocket.com/TOS/free ticket promo.
Take control of your apartment's climate and electric bill with the Habitat Smart Thermostat. The Habitat Smart Thermostat controls up to 8 air conditioners with wireless Wi-Fi control, built-in water protection, and installs in minutes. Visit HabitatTechnologies.com for more details.
Don't forget to check out Flag and Anthem for everything your closet needs this fall, including my new favorite, the super comfortable Walton Performance Quarter Zip, packed with tons of built-in stretch and moisture-wicking tech. Flag and Anthem has it all. Get 25% off your order with code FAN24. Flag and Anthem, real clothes for real life.
Play $10 million cash from the New York Lottery. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
The Barnes firm reminds you this copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the New York Yankees and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the New York Yankees.
Here's Gleyber Torres, and he takes a walk-up pitch outside 1-0. Go ahead and finish.
No, I'm not done. If you're injured, there's just one call to make, and that's to the Barnes firm. Injury attorneys 1-800-8-million for a free case evaluation. I'm talking as fast as I can.
And did a great job. Pitches high to Gleyber, and the count 2-0. Gleyber, who had a great finish, he hit over 300 in September after a very poor beginning. The 2-0, God on a miss. Anyway, Gleyber, 257, 15 homers, 63 RBIs. I might add one more thing, and I'll be doing this a lot. Pitch is fouled back. Gleyber Torres was 1 for 16 off Waka.
A lot of people have numbers like that off of Waka. He's one of 3 pitchers on this staff that have postseason experience, obviously Michael Lorenzen and Seth Lugo. But he's been through this with a lot of different teams.
We'll give you his numbers in a moment. Here is the 2-2. Breaking ball is low, 3-2. Walker was 13-8 and an ERA of 3.35 as the third starter on this team. And there's the payoff. Outside ball 4, Torres is on.
That's one of the reasons why Aaron Boone has him up there. He does not get nervous at the top of the order. He will take pitches.
Walker, 29 games and starts, 167 innings, 154 hits, so 13 less hits than innings pitched. He walked 45, about 2.5 per 9. He struck out 145. He gave up 17 home runs. Now Glaber leads. Soto takes a pitch for a strike. Soto at 288, 41 homers, 109 RBIs, and lifetime 2 for 5 off Walker.
And he just told Adam Henry what he thought of that call.
There is the 0-1. Caught on a miss. Fastball up at 95, 0-2.
And when he walked Gleyber Torres, that was the first walk of the game, brought to you by Route 22 Toyota. Why walk when you could be driving a new Toyota? Route22Toyota.com.
There'll be an 0-2 to Soto. Torres at first base. We're scoreless. Bottom of the first. Well, we've just begun. You know, it's been kind of fun, Susan, and I guess we'll talk about this at some point during the game. First of all, an 0-2 to Soto. Pitches bloop over third down the left field line. Base hit. Rolling to the right field corner. Torres goes to third, and Soto goes to second. A bloop double, but they all count right off the fist. Inside out off the fist, and he blooped it down the left field line.
He's so good at that. It doesn't matter where the ball is pitched. If he's right on, you could see him following it with his eyes. Did not get good word on the ball, but it just fell beautifully for him. Gleyber goes all the way to third.
I think, Susan, I think he picks up the pitch quicker than other guys.
Yeah.
I think that's why he's able to do that. Well, as center fielder, Aaron Judge steps to the plate. Centers Healthcare would like to remind you they're not just care. They're care that moves you. CentersHealthcare.com. Second and third, no one out. Here is Aaron Judge. Infield is back. They'll give up a run. Walker deals caught on a foul tip. Judge, of course, with his all-world year. 322, 58 homers, and 144 RBIs. And by the way, 10 out of 10 in stolen bases. Runners lead second and third. Here's the 0-1. The breaking ball's low. Judge also is 1 for 18. I know you've read that in the newspapers or on the internet. 1 for 18 against Walker.
With, 11 strikeouts? I mean, and the numbers you gave, what's more remarkable is that he had a terrible April.
Pitch cut on him, missed. He did indeed. And what a phenomenal year. He's so much a better hitter than he was. I know you think that way, too. That's why he hit 322, because he gets base hits.
You know, he's one of the ones, and I've said this before, a lot of players will say average doesn't matter. Aaron Judge thinks it matters.
Me too.
So does Bobby Witt, by the way.
But I'm an average kind of guy. All right, here is the 1-2 to Judge. Runners lead second and third. No one out. Pitch, a bouncer, blocked by Perez. And the count 2-2.
See, if you're hitting 300, you're not just hitting home runs. You're hitting singles all over the place, or doubles, or something that helps your team.
That's why he looks like a better hitter. Much better.
He does.
Well, it'll be a 2-2 to Judge. Glaber off third. Soto off second. No one out. Bottom of the first. Now the right-hander is set. It'll be a 2-2. And the breaking ball's outside. Judge held up. And the count 3-2. Ball 4 would load the bases with no one out.
Now, if you're a Walker, what do? Do you get aggressive, or do you just try and make him swing at a pitch outside?
3-2, cut on a miss. Judge struck out again against Walker, and there's one away.
And one of the things about Walker, and you heard Aaron Judge tell me on pregame, he's got 5 or 6 different pitches, a fastball in the change, but then he cuts it, and that was just a little breaking pitch. And it broke late. You could see the swing was late.
Well, here's today's cleanup hitter, Austin Wells, and that's brought to you by Citgo. The right-hander deals, and it's grounded to first. Coming home, and out is Gleyber Torres. Nice play by the first baseman, Gurriel. And he was out by a lot, so first and third, 2 men out. Anyway, it is brought to you by Citgo, today's cleanup hitter. Citgo top-tier Tri-Clean gasoline gets you where you're going. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. Well, here is Giancarlo. Wells, by the way, was a .229. 13 homers, 55 RBIs. Stanton at .233. 27 homers, 72 ribbies. Lifetime 4 for 17 off Walker with a home run. Pitch. It's foul back to the screen, 0-1.
You know, that contact play, that it never works. Ground ball to first, it never works. Gleyber was, obviously, that was the play.
Well, that was the play. Well, with 1 out, you do that. But, as you said, it didn't have a chance. Now, here's the 0-1. Cut on a missed fastball up. 0-2.
The pennant race is heating up. Watch the game, not the line. Order Uber Eats for pickup while at Yankee Stadium, and don't miss a pitch of Yankees baseball.
Now here's the 0-2 to Stanton. Runners lead first and third, 2 men out. Pitch is popped foul back.
And Booth right. Ricky
It went
Ricardo
into the booth on our right, which is the Spanish broadcast.
Ricky Ricardo trying to find that ball. He's got it.
Now here's the 0-2. Up high, 1-2. Yeah, I noticed that Ricky didn't catch the ball, but he picked it up after it stopped rolling.
That's right. That's the crowd underneath us asking Ricky to give each and every one of them the 1 ball.
Now here's the 1-2. Struck him out swinging.
Some comeback.
So the Yankees had second and third and no one out and didn't score a run. A terrible beginning. I mean, terrible. In the inning, no runs, 1 hit, 2 left. End of 1. There's no score on WFAN Yankees Radio. Electrified by the Jeep 4xE lineup.
Hey, it's Andy Cohen. Are you a pop culture fanatic like us? Then Radio Andy is your ultimate pop culture destination. From news-making interviews, I read that Gronk thought that he was going to be in the movie more.
I wish I was in the NFL more.
The deepest dives, high-intensity moments, the hottest takes,
the biggest stars, and all the drama.
I apologize, but I'm not sorry at all.
The ultimate pop culture destination, Radio Andy, Sirius XM 102, and on the Sirius XM app.
What's 2FA security on Kraken? Let's say I'm captaining my soccer team, and we're up by a goal against, I don't know, Soda Springs FC. Do we relax? No way. Time to create an extra line of defense and protect that lead. That's like 2FA on Kraken, a surefire way to keep what you already have, safe and sound. Go to kraken.com and see what crypto can be. Not investment advice. Crypto trading involves risk of loss. Cryptocurrency services are provided to U.S. and U.S. territory customers by Payward Interactive Inc., PWI DBA Kraken. View PWI's disclosures at kraken.com/legal/disclosures.
Every night after the final out, the Round Trip Roundup brings you the scores, highlights, and analysis from every game across Major League Baseball, all in less than 30 minutes.
Swung on and missed strike 3 and a no-hitter.
It's the perfect way to get caught up on all the night's biggest home runs and best performances.
And a high drive, deep right center.
It's the Round Trip Roundup on MLB Network Radio every night on Sirius XM Channel 89 and every morning on the Sirius XM app.
The new basketball season is around the corner, and Sirius XM NBA Radio is getting you ready by talking to the biggest stars in the game.
Joined now by Giannis Antetokounmpo. I want to be able to have a shot at winning it all.
Starting Monday night, hear a different team's preview show.
We've got Kevin Durant sitting down with us.
Championship is always a goal.
NBA Radio season preview shows every weeknight until the season starts. Only on NBA Radio Channel 86. And for any interviews or previews you missed, hear them on the Sirius XM app.
In season or out of season, the #1 place for college sports is SiriusXM College Sports Radio, Channel 84.
24/7, 365 coverage of all things NASCAR. All things NASCAR happens exclusively on SiriusXM NASCAR Radio, Channel 90.
Now to the top of the second inning, and here is the longtime star of the Royals, Salvador Perez. Salvi had a terrific year. He hit .271, 24 homers, and 104 RBIs. Big right-hand hitter, and the fastball's inside 1-0. You know, Susan, he's become a better power hitter as he's gone on in life.
He really has, and also now plays first base, doesn't catch all the time anymore.
And here's the 1-0. Breaking ball outside 2-0.
The playoff scoreboard is brought to you by Food Bazaar Supermarket. Shop local, eat global with Food Bazaar Supermarket, foodbazaar.com. Well, Cleveland.
Now here's the 2-0. Line to left field. There's a base hit. So Verdugo fields and throws back in. Salvi is on with a leadoff single.
In that last series against Kansas City, you looked up and Salvador Perez was on base every single time, or hitting home runs. Cleveland scored 5 runs in the bottom of the first inning against Detroit and went on to beat Detroit this afternoon 7-0. Cleveland leads that series 1-0.
Here is Yuli Gurriel. Breaking balls outside. Gurriel was signed by the Royals late. Pasquantino broke his thumb, as I mentioned. And he was 13 for 54. No homers, 6 RBIs. And he takes up high 2-0.
Well, the Mets scored 5 runs in the top of the 8th inning. Mark Vientos game-tying RBI single in that, and they now lead Philadelphia 5-1. Zach Wheeler went 7 innings, 1 hit, no runs, 4 walks, and 9 strikeouts.
Breaking ball is outside. That's today's game. They had to take Wheeler out. He was at 100 pitches. He had pitched a 1-hit shutout, and then the roof fell apart. Yep. And Philly's bullpen blew it, which they normally do. Here is the 3-0 to Gurriel. Pumped right across, 3-1.
And later on, game 1 of the series between San Diego and the Dodgers. It should be a beauty. That's going to be Dylan Cease and Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
Imagine, here's the 3-1 to Gurriel. And he hits a high pop foul behind the plate, out of play. Imagine, Susan, you can put the name in of any pitcher you want. Gibson, Koufax, Marichal, Whitey Ford, whoever. Imagine taking a guy out in a playoff game and he has a 1-hit shutout for 7 innings.
No, I can't, but...
No, that's the way the game is played, no question.
I know.
3-2 to Gurriel, a right-hand hitter. And the pitch is low ball 4. So the Royals have something going, first and second, and no one out.
And Matt Catrero, the manager, was talking about Yuli Gurriel, and he's been in a lot of playoff situations, and there's a lot of youth on this team, and a lot of guys who have never been in this situation. And he says he has just helped everybody calm down because he's done it. He was on Houston all those years. It's really helped at first base when Vinny was out.
Well, it's always good to get a veteran if he has anything left. And, Kansas City is here. Melendez rips one to right. There's a base hit and a left-hand hitter. Rounding third is Perez. He's coming home. The throw is in time. He's out. Boy, you could see that coming. I could see that coming. Perez runs about like I do. Well, he runs better than I do, but he was straining coming around third, and he was thrown out by Soto.
And what a great throw by Soto, and his defense has gotten knocked a little bit, particularly lately, but he fielded that beautifully, and he threw a bullet in. Went over and got it on a couple of hops, picked it up, and was going towards home plate, and that ball went on one bounce to Austin Wells, and he got him coming in.
So Melendez at first. Gurriel went all the way to third, very smart on the play at the plate. And here's Tommy Pham, the veteran, who wherever he goes hits. Pitch, strike. He goes to a different team went to 3 teams this year. But Tommy hit 248, 9 homers, 39 RBIs, and has pretty good numbers, 11 for 29 with 2 homers off Cole. First and third, 1 out. The pitch. And breaking ball is low. Count 1-1.
And he brings such an edge because this is a young team and they're full of fun. Tommy Pham has a lot of competitive nature. We've seen it in everything he does. And he brings an edge to a team that I think needed it.
I think he does too. Now here's the 1-1. With runners leading first and third. Pitch swung on, a high pop to center field. Should get the run in. Judge to make the catch. And here comes the runner home. The throw is offline. Scoring is Gurriel, and Kansas City takes a 1-0 lead. Every place Tommy Pham goes, he does something very well. He really is a good player. Amazing he has to go and find a job every year.
It's amazing to me. He's like, every team he's on, they're in the playoffs. He's like Eric Kinsky. Remember, every place Eric Kinsky went, they were always winning.
Okay, runner at first, 2 out. The left-hand hitting center fielder Kyle Isbell takes a backdoor breaking ball strike. So Kansas City got a fly ball. The Yankees couldn't in the first inning. I didn't mean to harp on it, but gee, second and third, no one out, and you don't score. Not good in the playoffs. Here, where every run is vital, the 0-1 is check swing foul by Isbell, 0-2. Isbell hit .229, 8 homers, 42 RBIs. Now the 0-2 from Cole. Struck him out swinging. Now in the inning, Kansas City takes the lead. 1 run, 2 hits, 1 left. And now, at the end of an inning and a half, 1-0 Kansas City on WFAN Yankees Radio, electrified by the Jeep 4xe lineup.
Batter up. Baseball season is in full swing, and the Jeep brand is back with the hottest roster yet. Offering innovative technology and luxury, the 2024 Jeep Grand Cherokee 4xe and Wrangler 4xe are primed and ready to be the season's heaviest hitters. The Grand Cherokee has a track record for success, while the Wrangler 4xe is sure to get the crowd on their feet. It's America's best-selling plug-in hybrid. With 3 different driving modes, it's the same legendary capability you love, electrified. And now, get 0% financing for 72 months on 2024 Jeep 4xe models. Visit Jeep.com to find your local Jeep brand dealer and hurry in today for 0% financing for 72 months on 2024 Jeep 4xe models. Based on 2022 CY Q4 sales, GD Power retail sales data. Not compatible with any other offer. 0% APR financing for 72 months equals $13.89 per month per $1,000 finance for well-qualified buyers through Stellantis Financial regardless of down payment. Not all buyers will qualify. Contact dealer for details. Take delivery from dealer stock by 10/30. Jeep is a registered trademark.
Yankees fans, Jack Puckett is giving new customers their first lottery ticket for free to celebrate October baseball. Simply download the Jack Puckett app and use code NYY. That's code NYY on Jack Puckett. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. 18 or older to play the lottery. Void where prohibited. 1 per new customer. Enter promo code at checkout for $2 non-withdrawable credit. Terms jackpocket.com/TOS/free ticket promo.
New Jersey might be small, but there's a lot of wow packed into this little state. We got your down at the beach wows, your top of the mountain wows, your show-stopping wows, your cork-popping wows. New Jersey, it's one wow after another after another. Find your wow at visitnj.org. New Jersey, little state, lot of wow.
Yankees fans, score big with the official New York Yankees MasterCard credit card. Use it to earn up to 5% back on purchases at Yankee Stadium. Apply now and learn how to earn 2 free Yankees tickets. Visit Yankees.com/pinstripe rewards today.
Now we go to the bottom of the second inning. Kansas City has a 1-0 lead. And in the inning, it'll be Chisholm, Volpe, Cabrera, 6, 7, and 8 for the Yanks. And as Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps in the batter's box to take his swings, Jazz at Lincoln Center invites you to celebrate their 20th anniversary by visiting Frederick P. Rose Hall Pitch is swung on and hit in the air to fairly deep center. There is Isbell to make the catch. Of course you can't get to a spot because he swung at the first pitch and made contact. Now, where am I here? Visit Frederick P. Rose Hall, the House of Swing at Columbus Circle. Visit jazz.org and discover jazz at Lincoln Center. And there's one away. Here's Anthony Volpe. And Waka deals outside 1-0.
First strikeout of the game was presented by Vessi. Strikeout wet socks with Vessi's 100% waterproof shoes designed in every style. Visit VESSI.com/baseball and find your pair.
Volpe takes it inside in the count 2-0. Volpe during the year hit .243, 12 homers, 60 RBIs. And I would think it was a disappointing year for him. The 2-0, there's a strike. But first of all, he's a great shortstop, and he's very young.
Well, I think that's a big part of it. I think the thing that was disappointing, John, is that it was a roller coaster ride. The highs were high and the lows were very low.
Pitches high, 3-1. He did have a very strange year that way.
Yeah.
He would not hit, and then he'd really hit, and then he'd not, that kind of thing. Here's the 3-1 to Volpe. Swung on, a high fly to right. Back goes Pham. He's on the track, near the wall, makes the catch. He had about 2 steps to go, and they're 2 away.
Hey, Yankee fans, need a pick-me-up that's as strong as the Yankees bullpen? Duncan's got your back with drinks that'll have you running the bases in no time. Slide into Duncan and get energized for the game. The New York Yankees run on Duncan.
Well, with Anthony Rizzo hurt, the Yankees have decisions to make about who plays first. Today, it's Oswaldo Cabrera, and he fouls it back. I think I would go with him, too. He's a very good fielder, and he has speed. And every now and then, left-handed, he'll hit one out.
Yeah, he seems, there's something about him. He seems to do something, either offensively or defensive, in every game he plays. Hard to do when you play twice a week.
0-1, breaking ball low. And the count 1-1.
Also, infielder John Birdie, who has never played first base, who's a really good infielder, has been working out there. Aaron Boone said, don't be surprised if he gets a start at first.
1-1 is cut on a miss. And the problem is that they're not first basemen as hitters.
Right.
And so the Yankees really miss Rizzo. 1-2 on Cabrera. During the year, Cabrera hit .247, 8 homers, 36 RBIs, playing very rarely. Now here's the 1-2. Inside, fastball 2-2. Kansas City with a 1-0 lead. And as we play here in the bottom of the second, 1 out, no one on, and the 2-2 from Waka is low, 3-2.
And this is a really good at bat by Cabrera because this is a very aggressive pitcher. He's not being fooled on those breaking pitches. Yes.
Now here's the payoff. Struck him out swinging, and there are 2 away. Well, the inning is over too, John. Okay. Third strikeout for Waka. 1-2-3 go the Yanks at the end of 2. 1-0 Royals. On WFAN Yankees Radio, electrified by the Jeep 4xe lineup.
Sports Grid Radio on Sirius XM has you covered this NFL season.
The back-to-back Super Bowl champions look to protect their home field on Monday night in an out-of-conference matchup with Derek Carr and the Saints to wrap up Week 5 of the NFL season. The line opened with the Chiefs as an 8-point favorite and a total of 45. Make sure you tune into Sports Grid Radio to stay up-to-date on all the latest.
The place to get the winning edge over the sports books this football season is Sports Grid Radio. Channel 159 in the car and on the Sirius XM app.
Sirius XM has everything a college football fan needs.
He's in trouble and down he goes. The ball comes out.
All the big games are on the Sirius XM app.
Down the sidelines, midfield. It's a race. Picking them up, putting them down.
Plus, hear daily in-depth analysis on College Sports Radio, Channel 84.
There's not a lot of holes or weaknesses on that football team, and they've got the goods where you want to have the goods for a championship caliber roster.
Our experts get you ready for game day every day on Sirius XM and the Sirius XM app.
If you want to win your fantasy football league, you need to listen to Fantasy Sports Radio. From lineup decisions to daily fantasy to waiver wire advice, injury updates, and so much more.
You cannot afford to drop a running back.
Our experts will help you dominate.
I think there's value there on Austin Eckler in PPR formats.
Set your lineup with Fantasy Sports Radio. Your home for fantasy football all season long. Channel 87 and on the all-new Sirius XM app.
The NFL Sunday Drive is your home for the 2024 regular season.
Caught for the touchdown!
This is Steve Torrey. Join me and Bill Leckus every Sunday at noon Eastern as we take you live to every game, every touchdown, and every key moment.
Bucs take the lead with 9 seconds left.
Plus, reporters from every game, fantasy updates, and guests live from the locker room.
49ers tight end George Kittle.
Catch the NFL Sunday Drive every Sunday at noon Eastern on NFL Radio Channel 88 and on the all-new Sirius XM app.
Catch a brand new season preview show of your favorite team every weeknight until the season starts. Only on NBA Radio Channel 86 and the Sirius XM app.
In season or out of season, the number one place for college sports is Sirius XM College Sports Radio, Channel 84.
Looking for a supportive and vibrant community for your mom or dad? One of River Spring's living senior housing options just might be the perfect fit. Schedule a tour and see for yourself what makes life at River Spring Living special. Visit riverspringliving.org.
Now, here we go to the third, and here is the ninth hitter, right-hand hitting Michael Garcia. He's a right-hand hitter. And Cole Deals foul back. Garcia hit only .231, 7 homers, 58 RBIs, and also 37 stolen bases. In fact, he stole 37 out of 39, which is one heck of a percentage, huh? There's the 0-1. He hits a ground ball to short. Volpe fields the long throw, is in time on a great scoop by Cabrera. Well, Cabrera executed on the very first ball.
Yeah, he did, and that was a bounce, and he stayed, he stretched, he got that throw, stayed right with it on a one bounce, reached out, good scoop, kept the right foot on the bag.
Now, I thought it was going to be an even tougher play because Garcia's that fast. Well, back to the leadoff. Here's Michael Massey. The first pitch of the bottom of the second inning, as Cole Deals, is high, 1-0. First pitch of the bottom of the second was a 94-mile-an-hour heater, and that's brought to you by Optimum, with the fastest fiber internet in the tri-state and speeds up to 8 gig. Optimum, where local is big time. And as we were reading the spot, Massey promptly grounds a single on the right side to right center field, so he's at first with no one out, and here's Bobby Witt.
Bobby Witt, who has a signed Jeter jersey hanging in his bedroom, did since he was growing up, still there because his dad played. I'm sure he got it for him.
His dad is here.
Oh, is he? Oh, I'm sure he is, sure.
The pitch to Massey is high. His dad was a great right-hand pitcher.
Oh, there he is.
Well, I saw that. That's the only reason I knew he was
here. And he
was robbed of a triple by Judge his first time. Swings and hits a high fly to center, not deep. Judge kind of walks in to make the catch, and there are two.
He was talking about his two favorite players, obviously, Derek Jeter. There's a whole generation of people that just love Derek Jeter. And he wears 17 because it's a combination of his other favorite player, who was Dustin Pedroia. So 2 and 15. That's why he wears 17.
Yeah, that works. Here is Pasquantino. The third inning brought to you by Spectrum, a connection built for everywhere. That's life unlimited. And that's Spectrum. There's a strike to the left-hand hitter.
So Vinny is a big Jets fan. You know why?
No.
Because when he was a little boy, the only other person he knew who was Vinny Testaverde.
Oh. See, he thinks of Testaverde when he was very young.
Yes.
My goodness.
Yes.
The 0-1 is cut out on this. And the count 0-2.
I was talking to somebody about 1976 and those games that Kansas City and 76. Susan, it's almost 50 years ago.
Yeah. 0-2 coming to Vinny. And he pops it foul back. There's such history between the Yanks and Kansas City that sometimes I wonder if it's appreciated because they played all those games in 76, 77, 78, and 80. And
as a matter of fact, Michael Walker had said, I'm sorry. Somebody asked him about it. He said, I'm sorry, I wasn't born. I don't really know. But George Brett is trying to pass it down. He was talking to them.
0-2, half swing, struck him out. Breaking ball down. In the inning, no runs, 1 hit, 1 left. Now at the end of 2.5, it's 1-0 Kansas City on WFAN Yankees radio, electrified by the Jeep 4xe lineup.
A Kia SUV is capable of taking you far. But when you use it locally to help your community, you go even further. When the right driver meets the right SUV, the opportunities are endless. Whether that's carrying cargo, bringing your team with you, ready? Navigating new terrain, delivering unexpected surprises, having room for new ideas, and doing all of that in style. Do more with the Kia Sportage, Kia Telluride, Kia Sorento, or Kia Seltos. Power up your capability with the right Kia SUV. Visit your nearest dealer to find the Kia SUV that's right for you. Kia. Movement that inspires. Call 800-333-4KIA for details. 800-333-4KIA. Always drive safe.
Hey everybody, thanks for hanging out with us during this MLB playoff game. The support is absolutely incredible. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for sharing out this link and helping this community grow. We are also running a campaign for a local kids hospital in Toronto, Sick Kids Hospital. It's something that we do here on the channel as a portion of our proceeds goes donated directly to sick kids every single month. So thank you for making a difference in our community just by being here. Now, you can add to that by making a donation. You can click the link that is pinned in the chat or click this QR code and make a donation directly to Sick Kids Hospital in the Create 100K campaign that was recently extended for our Bills campaign as well as NHL Toronto Maple Leafs opening night. Thank you for your support with this as well. Super chats are greatly appreciated. I will list the names up in the live streams, so thank you for that support. It is greatly appreciated. I need all the help I can get trying to do as much sports as possible for you, the fans. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us. Please send those super chats as well as join as a member, and we'll see you guys back in the chat. Good luck to whichever team that it is you're cheering for. Go Jays, go.
To the bottom of the third, Kansas City has a 1-0 lead. Alex Verdugo, the ninth hitter, will lead off for the Yanks.
I was looking at some numbers, and Verdugo, and nobody can really explain why he hasn't hit this year. He has great numbers in the playoffs when he played for the Red Sox.
Over the year, he had .233, 13 homers, 66 RBIs, left-hand hitter.
So odd.
And the pitch is strike. But you know what happens in these playoffs, and we can document this, go back 50, 60 years. A guy you never figure is going to hit. Maybe Verdugo hits in the playoffs. How do you know? The 0-1, pop foul, third base side out of play.
Storage Post is your local self-storage expert. Rent a unit online today and experience the Storage Post difference, the official self-storage partner of the New York Yankees. Actually, that's pretty much what Aaron Boone said, and things will happen.
0-2, swung on and lined to left field, and it drops in for a base hit. Melendez fields and throws in. No, I did not know that was going to happen, but
I think you probably did.
So Verdugo, the tying run, is at first. Here's Gleyber Torres. We are coming to you live from the Provident Bank broadcast booth. Provident Bank, commitment you can count on. Visit provident.bank and learn more. Torres walked his first time. Swings and pops it foul first base side and into the seats.
And last time the Yankees played Kansas City, I think they forgot who was behind the plate. Tried to run on Salvi Perez. Never a good idea.
Now here's the 0-1. Which is high. I don't want to contradict you, but the Yankees have the ability to run themselves into outs whether Perez is catching or not.
You're catching? Or I'm catching? Right. And actually, Fermin has a great arm. He's the backup catcher.
1-1. Swung on, hit in the air to right. Back goes Pham on the track. He's at the wall. She's gone. It's Gleyber Day. He's at his best when he hits to right and right center. And he just drilled a 2-run home run to right. And like a good Gleyber, Torres is there.
And good for Gleyber, and that's what he has been doing as of late. So Verdugo singles and then the home run by Gleyber. Torres, the first Yankee homer, is brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit Kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Now the Yankees have the 2-1 lead on Gleyber's 2-run home run. And here is Juan Soto. He hits a ground ball. Diving stop, Massey in the hole. Throws to first. He just robbed Soto of a hit. Michael Massey. He made a dive into the hole and grabbed it. One away.
And that was Gleyber's 6th career postseason home run.
Well, here is Judge. With 1 out, no one on. The Yanks with the 2-1 lead on the 2-run Gleyber home run. The pitch. Caught on a miss. Breaking ball down and away. The third inning brought to you by Spectrum. A connection built for everywhere. That's life unlimited. That's Spectrum. Judge swings and drills one to center field. There is Isbell to make the catch in mid-center, and they're 2 away. Now here's Austin Wells, who grounded into a fielder's choice. He was the guy. Pitch. Swung on and popped up. Well, I can't, I'm sorry, that's how it goes. Bobby Witt at shortstop makes the catch and ends the inning. Have you ever seen more balls struck on the first pitch? My goodness. So Wells pops up to short. For the Yankees, 2 runs, 2 hits, no one left. And at the end of 3, 2-1 Yanks. On WFAN Yankees radio, electrified by the Jeep 4xe lineup.
The elite shine when the spotlight is the brightest.
Pete Alonso with the most memorable home run of his career.
And it doesn't get any brighter than MLB's postseason.
Bedlam at the bank as Bryce Harper has put the Phillies on top.
Hear every crucial moment of the MLB postseason unfold with the hometown announcers on SiriusXM and the all-new SiriusXM app.
Shohei Ohtani, walk-off grand slam.
Talk about the postseason on MLB Network Radio, Channel 89.
Have you had a high-five moment today? High Five Casino is a social casino where you can win real cash prizes from a giant selection of the hottest games. It's always free to play, with hundreds of exclusive games, live dealer play, community leaderboards, plus free coins every 4 hours and new games every week. Sign up today for a free welcome offer that can get you spinning and winning right away. Only at highfivecasino.com. High Five Casino is a social casino. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited by law. Must be 21 years or older. Terms and conditions apply.
SiriusXM has everything a college football fan needs.
He's in trouble and down he goes. The ball comes out.
All the big games are on the SiriusXM app.
Down the sidelines, midfield. It's a race. Picking them up, putting them down.
Plus, hear daily in-depth analysis on College Sports Radio, Channel 84.
There's not a lot of holes or weaknesses on that football team, and they've got the goods where you want to have the goods for a championship caliber roster.
Our experts get you ready for game day every day on SiriusXM and the SiriusXM app.
If you want to win your fantasy football league, you need to listen to Fantasy Sports Radio. From lineup decisions to daily fantasy to waiver wire advice, injury updates, and so much more.
You cannot afford to drop a running back.
Our experts will help you dominate.
I think there's value there on Austin Eckler in PPR formats.
Set your lineup with Fantasy Sports Radio. Your home for fantasy football all season long. Channel 87 and on the all-new Sirius XM app.
Catch a brand new season preview show of your favorite team every weeknight until the season starts. Only on NBA Radio Channel 86 and the Sirius XM app.
In season or out of season, the number one place for college sports is Sirius XM College Sports Radio, Channel 84.
Now we go to the top of the fourth, and Yankees have a 2-1 lead on the two-run Glaber home run. There's Salvi Perez to lead off. He singled his first time. And the veteran righty hitting all-star catcher. And the pitch is fouled back to the screen. It is some sight. I don't know if I can properly describe it. Here's the 0-1. Swung on, a fly ball to shallow left center. On the run is Verdugo to make the catch. And there's one away. I don't know if I've ever seen the field look better. The grass is unbelievable. And, you know, it's such a majestic stadium, 5 tiers. And they're all jammed, and so many are wearing white. It's a heck of a sight. One down here is Yuli Gurriel. He walked his first time.
And what's brewing around the playoffs, presented by Corona, the official cerveza of Major League Baseball.
Now Garrett Cole deals. Gurriel hops it foul first base side.
I can only imagine, John Sterling, that there was some serious booing going on at Citizens Bank Park after.
I bet.
After Zach Wheeler went 7 innings, no runs, 1 hit, 4 walks, and 9 strikeouts.
Pitch a strike. Imagine taking a guy out with a 1-hit shutout after 7 innings in the playoffs.
Well,
that's the way they play it.
Well, they paid for it because the Mets scored 5 runs in the top of the 8th, added another in the 9th, and beat Philly 6-2.
0-2 is grounded foul off of third.
Brandon Nimmo with the go-ahead RBI single. Mark Vientos game-tying RBI single, and J.D. Martinez an RBI single. Kyle Schwarber, he led off the Phillies bottom of the first with leadoff homer, and they never scored again until the bottom of the 9th when it was too late. Amazing.
And there is the 0-2. And it's fouled back right under our booth.
Well, Cleveland made quick work of Detroit. They scored 5 runs in the bottom of the first inning, knocked Tyler Holton, the opener, out, who got no outs at all, giving up 3 earned runs on 2 hits. Cade Smith gets the win in relief. 34,000 almost in Cleveland. They're all sold out for those games.
Breaking balls outside, 1 and 2. Now Cole will deal 1-2 to Gurriel. And he hits a high pop behind the plate. Wells back and runs out of room. The top of the 4th inning, sponsored by Hand and Stone Massage and Facial Spa. Book a relaxing massage or facial after the game.
You know what I was surprised about? Baltimore did not sell out. You see, the top decks, the last 3 sections on each side in Baltimore were empty. The whole.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I was looking.
I guess I wasn't looking. 2 out. There's a breaking ball that's low to Gurriel, and the count 2-2.
Oh, it was very odd.
Boy, I think that's odd. Yeah, very.
The game.
There's the 2-2. And it's fouled third base side out of play. Yankees have a 2-1 lead. We play on the top of the 4th. Now here's Cole's 2-2. And it's foul back. Yankees in Kansas City have tomorrow off, and then they play here Monday evening. And then, oddly, they have Tuesday off.
This is the oddest schedule I've ever seen.
Here's the 2-2. Half swing, did he go? He did not. That's a breaking ball. So the count 3-2.
Gurriel actually spent the first 5 months of the season. He was at Gwinnett. That's AAA for Atlanta. And he was traded on August 31st for cash.
3-2 is a breaking ball outside, so Gurriel is on for the second time on a walk.
And that was an 11-pitch at bat by Gurriel.
Those at bats are great because they help push the pitcher out of the ball game at some point. And all you have to do is look at Philadelphia. They had a guy pitch a one-hit shutout for 7 innings and took him out. Well, they had to take him out. It was over 100 pitches. That's the way it's played. And then that bullpen just gave it up right away.
Boy, did they ever. They can really boo in that park.
Yeah.
They get really loud. Yeah.
Wells is on the mound talking to Cole. And now Adam Hammery, the home plate umpire, comes out to break it up. The tying runs at first base with one man out. And here's left-hand hitting M.J. Melendez.
Now, he's spent a lot of time on the injured list also. Doesn't hit much, 206, but he does have 17 homers, which is kind of interesting.
Here's Cole's pitch. Low. That is one thing that is really strange. I said about pitching, that's how they play the game. Now here you have so many batters are hitting 210, 220. And they have some power, I guess. 1-0 to Melendez, who swings and drills one to right. Back goes Soto on the track at the wall. She's gone. It's a 2-run home run for Melendez. What we just talked about is power. And Kansas City now takes a 3-2 lead. A line drive in the lower seats in right. Melendez had 17 homers during the year and 44 ribbies. Now he gives Kansas City a 3-2 lead.
You know, it's kind of interesting. A lot of these guys have a lot of RBIs to go along with these homers. So
there's Tommy Pham. He's a right-hand hitter, and there's a breaking ball strike.
And turnabout being fair play. That was almost in the same spot, first or second row out there in right field. Both teams can use the short porch.
The 0-1. There's a strike 0-2.
I'm showing this again. Let's see where that pitch was. Well, that was over the middle of the plate.
There's a bouncer, and the count 1-2 on Pham.
That was in the third row in right field.
Here's Cole's 1-2. Lined hard, base hit left field. So Pham, who hit a sac fly his first time, lines a base hit to left. Do you wonder why he keeps moving from team to team? He helps every team he goes to.
Well, he does. Remember when I said he's got an edge? There's two sides to that edge. Some people don't like that.
Oh, I'm sure.
He says what he feels. I love those kinds of players. But he says what he thinks. Says what he feels.
Now here's the center fielder, Kyle Isbell, left-hand hitter. And there is a strike.
But when you walk into a clubhouse of young kids that really are just nice kids and need that edge, they picked up some really good pieces, some veteran pieces that know how to play this game.
Well, here's the 0-1. And a throw to first base. Nothing going on. You know, Joe Torre believed in that. He believed that you're going to add guys to your bench, add the guys who played and have had success.
Yep.
They may not be able to play all the time, but when they play, they know what they're doing.
Right.
There'll be an 0-1 to the lefty, and he hits a ground ball foul outside of first.
Chris Chambliss once told me, remember what a great pinch hitter he was at the end of his career? He once told me that pinch hitting is the hardest thing you can do, and as an older player, the first thing you have to accept is that maybe you can't do it every day anymore the same way. And the best ones have done that.
Now the 0-2 to Isbell. He fouls it back. One thing, these fouls that I call foul ball, it's going to add to Garrett Cole's pitch count.
Well, we're already up to 55. His next pitch will be his 56th. We're in the fourth inning.
Now here's the 0-2. And he fouled it back. A 2-run home run by M.J. Melendez has given Kansas City a 3-2 lead here in the top of the fourth. Now the 0-2 struck him out swinging. Third strikeout for Cole. And with two-way, here is Michael Garcia, the right-hand hitting third baseman. We have a great affinity for the Royals broadcasters. And pitch. Swung on line to right field. That's a base hit. Good inside-out swing by Garcia. Stopping at second is Pham. So Kansas City has first and second, one out. I was talking to Ryan Lefevre, and he said to me, it's amazing. How did we get here? We weren't expected to get here.
No.
Funny. And now Matt Blake will come out and talk to Garrett on the hill.
And it's a special time if Denny Matthews is traveling. Denny Matthews hasn't traveled in years.
Yeah. I said to him, do you ever travel? He said, well, I go to St. Louis.
He goes down the street, probably like you, has a car service, drives him to St. Louis. And Clay Holmes is warming up in the pen, and this consultation on the mound is brought to you by the Barnes Firm. Injury attorneys. Call for a free consultation at 1-800-8-million. To hear you and Denny Matthews talking about Baltimore Colts games when you guys did it.
Yeah.
Wow.
We worked together over 50 years ago.
Wow.
Did it surprise you that Cole is up? That Cole's on the mound and that Clay Holmes?
That Clay Holmes is up, yes.
First of all, it's very early. And secondly, it's very early for Holmes and very early for Garrett Cole.
Well, Holmes has been coming in earlier, and since the back end of that bullpen has turned into Cousins and Weaver.
Well, here is Michael Massey, a left-hand hitter. He's 1 for 2. Runners at first and second, 2 out, 2 in. Top of the fourth, and Cole deals low.
What you're seeing, John, with all these, you talk about the great at-bats and the long at-bats, that means that Cole doesn't have his put-away pitch. Whichever he uses, either the knuckle curve isn't working the way he wants. He's not getting a whole lot of, he's only got, 3 strikeouts, yeah.
1-0, foul straight back by Massey, and the count 1-1. Massey is 1 for 2.
And a lot of times it's not how many pitches he's got altogether. If you get over 30 in one inning, if you keep doing it, they don't like that for a pitcher. But to me, he's just not able to put someone away with those great off-speed pitches.
Now here's the 1-1. And Massey takes outside 2-1.
And no, it's not the velocity. That was 98. It was just a little outside.
The pitch is grounded foul at home plate. So 2-2 on Massey. Kansas City with runners at first and second, 2 out. 2 in on the Melendez home run. And KC leads 3-2. Now the 2-2 to the left-hand hitting Massey. And he hits a high pop to shallow left. Verdugo coming toward the line. Verdugo makes the catch. He went into a slide, and made the catch. They're saying in fair territory, just in the inning, 2 runs, 3 hits, 2 left. Now, at the end of 3.5 innings of play, 3-2 Kansas City on WFAN Yankees radio, electrified by the Jeep 4xe lineup.
Batter up. Baseball season is in full swing, and the Jeep brand is back with the hottest roster yet. Offering innovative technology and luxury, the 2024 Jeep Grand Cherokee 4xe and Wrangler 4xe are primed and ready to be this season's heaviest hitters. The Grand Cherokee has a track record for success, while the Wrangler 4xe is sure to get the crowd on their feet. It's America's best-selling plug-in hybrid. With 3 different driving modes, it's the same legendary capability you love, electrified. And now, get 0% financing for 72 months on 2024 Jeep 4xe models. Visit Jeep.com to find your local Jeep brand dealer and hurry in today for 0% financing for 72 months on 2024 Jeep 4xe models. Based on 2022 CY Q4 sales, GD Power retail sales data. Not compatible with any other offer. 0% APR financing for 72 months equals $13.89 per month per $1,000 finance for well-qualified buyers through Stellantis Financial, regardless of down payment. Not all buyers will qualify. Contact dealer for details. Take delivery from dealer stock by 10/30. Jeep is a registered trademark.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Today, we're the largest injury firm in the world, and I'm thankful to you for trusting us all these years. We'll always be here for the people, not the powerful. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
So, there's this guy, Paul Rivera, grew up in the Bronx. Made some mistakes, but eventually becomes one of those hard-working citizens who keep our city going. But he gets pulmonary fibrosis, and his only hope is a lung transplant. When one hospital, Montefiore Einstein, get him a new lung, and they give him a new life. Right. Everyone in his neighborhood is like,
they give that guy a new lung or a new motor.
The story, Mr. Giamatti. Well, you ought to know, Mr. Rivera, you lived it.
Everyone loves a comeback. Montefiore Einstein, national leader in transplant.
Yankees fans, Jack Puckett is giving new customers their first lottery ticket for free to celebrate October baseball. Simply download the Jack Puckett app and use code NYY. That's code NYY on Jack Puckett. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. 18 or older to play the lottery. Void where prohibited. 1 per new customer. Enter promo code at checkout for $2 non-withdrawable credit. Terms jackpocket.com/TOS/free ticket promo.
Now to the bottom of the 4th inning. Here is Giancarlo to lead it off. Stanton struck out his first time. Kansas City has a 3-2 lead as we play in the bottom of the 4th. And Walker deals. That's up high, 1-0 to Stanton.
Yankee fans shop the New Era Authentic Collection at the Yankees team store and NewEraCap.com. New Era, the official on-field cap of Major League Baseball.
The pitch is high. And the count 2-0. Stanton, Chisholm, Volpe. Righty, lefty, righty against Walker. And the pitch cut on him. Missed a breaking ball. And the count 2-1.
And by the way, that catch that Verdugo just made off of Massey, that's why he's starting in left field tonight.
Oh, absolutely. And the thing is, he already got a hit,
yeah.
So that's worked out. The 2-1 is high. 3-1. Verdugo raced to the line and went into a slide so he wouldn't race into the tarp and made the catch. So 3-1 to Stanton. And the pitch outside. So Stanton draws an inning opening walk. That's the second walk of Walker. Or I should say the second walker by Walker. Now here is Jazz Chisholm. And Walker steps off. Chisholm fly to center his first time. And the right-hander deals breaking ball, strike 0-1.
Except for that fastball, that changeup is his second best pitch. As Aaron Judge said, he's got 5 or 6, but he made quite a living off of that fastball and changeup.
Here's the 0-1. Up high. And the count 1-1. Stanton, who's, as you know, not a base runner, very short lead off first. And the pitch is cut on and missed. And the count 1-2 on Jazz. Now, here's the 1-2. A high pop and shallow left. Witt is out. And he makes the catch, and there's one away. The bottom of the fourth inning brought to you by Cars for Kids. 877 Cars for Kids. Cars with a K to donate your car today. Well, here's Volpe, who flied to right his first time. And the right-hander deals. There's a strike. His sinking fastball. It was up. A sinking fastball can be up. Now, this is what Clay Holmes throws, but it has to move at least a little bit. And there's the 0-1. Foul down the right field line out of play. And the count 0-2. And if you, I know I've done this, since I was in retirement, watching games from the center field camera. And you can see even the hardest sinker move a little bit.
Just a little bit, yeah.
So that's why they can throw it high. It's tougher to hit that pitch anyway. Now here's the 0-2 to Volpe. And he lines one to right field. There is Pham to make the catch. And there are two. It was right on the nose. Now 2 down, and here is Oswaldo Cabrera. Cabrera struck out his first time and lines one toward right center field. That's going to be a base hit. It falls in and it goes off the glove of Isbell. So Stanton goes to third, stops, and Cabrera to second. Isbell really didn't have a chance to catch the ball, but he went down trying to get it. Then the ball landed and went off his glove. So the Yankees get an extra base that way.
He tried to smother it, I think, and since Pham was in back of him, you can dive for that ball, but it hit the glove and then hit off his elbow and went. Pham had already passed him, so he had to get up and get the ball himself.
So the Yankees have second and third, 2 out, and here is Verdugo, had a base hit his first time.
He hit the glove, then hit his arm, went past him.
The pitching coach is out, and the guy doing all the talking is Salvi, who's only caught about 8 billion games.
Do you know what that's like? Remember when Molina caught? You go out, and Yadi's doing all the talking.
Well, he was.
Well.
Now, here is Verdugo, had a base hit his first time. Dropped a little pop fly into left. There is a left-hander warming up for Kansas City. Second and third, 2 out. And Verdugo takes a strike at the knees. Is that Angel
Zerpa,
right.
They also have 4 lefties.
Yeah, I saw him the other day. Looked pretty good. Pitch is high.
Yeah. No, they got a terrific bullpen.
Well, that's great. 4 lefties.
Yeah. We're seeing more and more of that.
1-1 coming to Cabrera. Tying run at third, go-ahead run at second, 2 out. Bottom of the fourth. Pitch. There's a strike inside corner, 1-2. He throws the 4-seam fastball. He also throws the sinker, which is a 2-seam fastball. He throws a lot of cutters, which is another fastball. Pitch is low. And then the count 2-2.
Remember when he came up, how hard he threw? He still throws 98 every now and then, but doesn't live there anymore. And he got hit some injuries. Boy, he's moved around. When they signed him out at Texas A&M, they drafted him St. Louis. Look at he throw hard.
Now here's the 2-2 to Verdugo. And he hits a high pop toward third. Garcia, foul territory, makes the catch to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, and 2 left. Now at the end of 4 innings of play, Kansas City 3, Yankees 2 on WFAN Yankees Radio, electrified by the Jeep 4xE lineup.
In a season already plagued with injuries and underachievers, your fantasy football team is faced with yet another obstacle.
The boy weeks are here! The boy weeks are here!
When your star player takes a week off, listen to SiriusXM Fantasy Sports Radio for winning fantasy football advice.
You got to work the waiver wire. You got to make trades. The draft is just a piece of the puzzle.
Our experts tell you who to play in this time of need.
Now the work really starts.
Your frontline source for fantasy football, Channel 87, and on the SiriusXM app.
Yankees fans, this is John Palmarosi, host of the SiriusXM original podcast, The Road to Cooperstown. Each week, I'm joined by a Hall of Famer to talk about the challenges they overcame to become an immortal. Joe Torre.
My time with the Yankees, you play this game for one reason, and that's to get to the promised land.
Binge over 15 episodes of interviews with baseball's all-time greats. Just search Road to Cooperstown on the all-new SiriusXM app or listen wherever you get your podcasts.
For the first time since being named head coach of the U.S. men's national team, Mauricio Pochettino sat down with SiriusXM FC's Ray Hudson and Charlie Stilitano.
We are going to walk to the 2026 World Cup with the idea to win. We are the first that we need to believe and to dream big. As in football, if you are not capable to dream, it's impossible to achieve good things.
To hear the full interview with the new national team head coach, listen on the SiriusXM app. Just search FC.
This is Dave LaGreca, creator of the biggest pro wrestling show on the planet, Busted Open. Don't miss myself and my Hall of Fame casting crew as we break down every story in and out of the ring and talk to the top names in the business, like the legend himself, The Undertaker.
I'm actually glad to be on a real show.
Catch Busted Open live every day from 9 to noon Eastern on SiriusXM Fight Nation, channel 156, and on the SiriusXM app.
Fantasy football players, from start-sit decisions to waiver wire advice. Win your fantasy football league with Fantasy Sports Radio. Channel 87 and on the SiriusXM app.
You want baseball? The doggy has you covered. Tune in to Mad Dog Unleashed for the best baseball coverage anywhere. Weekdays 3 to 6 Eastern. SiriusXM Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
Now here we go to the 5th. Garrett Cole is on the mound, but Clay Holmes is still warming in the bullpen. Odd. Well, Cole has thrown 63 pitches, about 16 pitches an inning. Here's Bobby Witt, and he takes outside 1-0.
Hey, Yankee fans, sometimes travel plans change. That's why Amtrak Flex fares allow you to change or cancel your booking up until departure without fees, extra innings, no problem. Book with Flex fares today at Amtrak.com.
The 1-0 cut on a miss.
Difference in fare may apply. Amtrak, proud partner of the New York Yankees.
Now here's the 1-1. That fastball missed outside, 2-1.
Maybe if someone gets on. Because Cole never likes to go out of games, so he probably... If someone gets on, Holmes comes in.
The 2-1. Swung on, hit in the air to right field and deep. Soto back on the track, makes the catch. He had another step or so to go before he hit the wall, 1 away. Now 1 away, and here's Vinny Pasquantino. Big, strong lefty hitter as Cole deals. Well, let's say Cole gets him out 1, 2, 3. Is he going to continue to throw in the bullpen?
I don't know.
He is.
He is.
Odd.
Well, it's this, and he threw last inning, so obviously he's got to be thinking and bring him in. You can't just get him up twice and not bring him in.
and pitch high in 2-0. He will. I agree with you. He will get in. When, I don't know. Now the 2-0. Hit on the ground, foul outside of first.
Probably not as sharp as Cole would like. I don't know what you do when you had 9 days off. I don't know how you stay sharp.
Well, that's a thought, and it will be talked about. Pitch is outside. The thing that we can remember, Susan, our favorite year, 96, when they had all that time off and lost the first 2 games of the World Series. Here is the 3-1. There's strike inside corner, 3-2.
They did indeed. And then George came in, was yelling at Torrey, and he said, "Don't worry about it. We're going to my hometown. We're going to win those games and come back and we'll win it in 6."
He actually said we're going to win all 3.
Yep.
And so George talked to Frank Torrey, who was in the hospital, and he said, "My brother's crazy." Well, here's the 3-2. And the pitch is foul back.
Different time. Different people.
Now the 3-2. Swung on and hit deep, but foul down the right field line. You know what? They're tough on pitchers. They have long at bats.
They really do. They really do. They foul off and foul off. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This will be the ninth pitch to Pasquantino.
And the payoff is strike 3 called at the knees. That was 97. Fourth strikeout for Garrett.
I wonder how Clay Holmes is doing in the bullpen. He's pitching right along with him.
Right. He's pitching a whole game there. And he is still up, and every now and then he throws a pitch. Here is Perez, and Salvi cuts and misses strike 1.
That was the cutter. That's the best cutter he's had so far. That really moved. So maybe as he's going on, getting stronger, but he's already at 76 pitches.
Perez breaking ball strike.
There you go.
And the count 0-2.
Well, this so far has been, since the first inning, been kind of the easiest.
0-2. Swung on, a fly ball to right center, not deep. And there is Judge to make the catch. I wouldn't take that guy out. Anyway, 1, 2, 3. Go the Royals. And at the end of 4.5 innings of play, 3-2 Kansas City on WFAN Yankees Radio, electrified by the Jeep 4xe lineup.
When you want incredible money-saving deals on a new Jeep Chrysler Dodge or Ram.
Save today the Nielsen way.
When you want decades of experience from a dealer that's always looking out for you.
Save today the Nielsen way.
Lease a new 2024 Jeep Compass Limited 4x4, just $136 a month. Or lease a new 2024 Jeep Wrangler 4-door Sport S 4x4, just $349 a month. You'll also see a wide selection of certified pre-owned vehicles. 0 down payment is available, along with the credit help you need, plus $1,500 overbook for your trade. When you want to get more and save more, the choice is crystal clear.
All you have to say is save today the Nielsen way.
This autumn, celebrate money-saving deals at Nielsen Dodge on Route 10 in East Hanover, or shop online at nielsendodge.com. Jeep Adventure Days.
With approval term, Compass 27, Wrangler 36 months, due at sign, Compass 5436, Wrangler 5649 at tax tag 498 dock and DMV fees.
Yankees fans, Jack Puckett is giving new customers their first lottery ticket for free to celebrate October baseball. Simply download the Jack Puckett app and use code NYY. That's code NYY on Jack Puckett. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. 18 or older to play the lottery. Void where prohibited. 1 per new customer. Enter promo code at checkout for $2 non-withdrawable credit. Terms jackpocket.com/TOS/free ticket promo.
Total Orthopedics is Long Island's premier orthopedic practice. From simple sprains and broken bones to complex sports injuries, they are the experts at getting you back to being you. Visit TotalOrthoExpress.com today.
At Audi, expectations matter. It's why what's standard on every Audi SUV are features that exceed yours. How we get there matters. The Audi family of SUVs. Progress you can feel.
Don't let someone else drive off in the Audi model you've always wanted. Visit your local Tri-State Audi dealer to get behind the wheel of yours today. Or visit AudiOffers.com for more information.
The Bet365 real-time money line is now minus 120 for the Yankees and minus 110 for the Royals. That's powered by Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Well, Kansas City has a 3-2 lead as we hit the bottom of the fifth, and the Yankees 2 belongs to that fella at plate, Gleyber Torres, who has walked and hit a 2-run home run to right. And he leads off here in the bottom of the fifth. And the pitch is outside 1-0. Top of the order, Torres, Soto, and Judge. And the 1-0 is high 2-0. Boy, the last thing you want to do, think of your pitching against the Yankees. The last thing you want to do is get behind Gleyber Torres. First of all, he can hit it out, which he has, but you walk him, the 2-0. There's a strikeout, the knees 2-1. You know, you have Soto and Judge coming up. Well, that's a big key for the Yanks, for Torres to get on base. The 2-1. Strike on the outside corner, 2-2. The fifth inning brought to you by Elect 825, building our future.
Angel Zerpa is warming up in the pen. Stocky lefty.
And here is the 2-2. Just missed outside, 3-2. You know, you can tell what a good pitcher Walker is. 2-2. He just missed the outside corner. He knows exactly what he's doing. Of course, he has the control to do it. Here's the payoff. Lined hard but foul down the left field line. Let's take 10 seconds for station ID on WFAN Yankees Radio.
You're listening to the American League Division Series on SiriusXM. Join us after the game on MLB Network Radio, SiriusXM 89.
3-2 is foul, first base side out of play. John Sterling, Susan Waldman, Yankee Stadium, game one of the playoffs. Kansas City has a 3-2 lead here in the bottom of the fifth.
Gleyber fouling off of these different kinds of fastballs that he can't handle.
3-2 is popped up, foul behind the plate and out of play. So Gleyber gets another swing. Now here's the payoff. It's high ball four. That's a big at-bat for Gleyber Torres. The Yanks are losing. You know who's up after him. And that will be all for Michael Wacha. Frankly, I don't think the Yankees will be very unhappy seeing him leave. He was very tough.
And as Matt Cottrero comes out to take out Wacha, this pitching change is brought to you by the New York Lottery. Get out there and play the newest scratch-off games for a chance to win.
Paid actors represent actual clients.
After my car crash, the insurance company wasn't fair. My attorneys now at the Barnes firm got me $2.5 million.
I was hurt in a car accident. My attorney now at the Barnes firm, they got me $6 million.
I'm Rich Barnes. How much is your case worth? You might be surprised. Call the Barnes firm now and let us help you get the best result possible.
The Barnes firm. Injury attorneys. Call 1-800-8-million.
results don't predict future outcomes. Manhattan, Long Island. Paid actors represent actual clients.
I was hurt in a car accident. My attorney now with the Barnes firm, they got me $6 million.
My attorney got me $5 million.
My attorney got me $1.4 million.
My attorney's got me $2 million.
I'm attorney Rich Barnes. If you need help after a crash, call us. We will help get you the best result possible. Call the Barnes firm now.
The Barnes Firm. Injury attorneys. Call 1-800-8-million.
Past results don't predict future outcomes. Manhattan, Long Island.
So, there's this guy, Paul Rivera, grew up in the Bronx, made some mistakes, but eventually becomes one of those hard-working citizens who keep our city going. But he gets pulmonary fibrosis, and his only hope is a lung transplant. When one hospital, Montefiore Einstein, get him a new lung, and they give him a new life. Right. Everyone in his neighborhood is like,
they give that guy a new lung or a new motor.
The story, Mr. Giamatti. Well, you ought to know, Mr. Rivera, you lived it.
Everyone loves a comeback. Montefiore Einstein, national leader in transplant.
And that call to the bullpen also brought to you by 877 Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K, to donate your car today. Well, it is the left-hander Angel Zerpa. This year, in 60 games, 53 and two-thirds innings, ERA of 3.86, 49 strikeouts and 19 walks. So it's a good ratio right there. He struck out 20% of the batters he faced.
And he comes in to face the left-hand hitter, Juan Soto. You have to pitch the three guys in relief unless you're finishing an inning. And so he'll pitch against the lefty Soto, then after Judge, another lefty, Wells. So here is Angel Zerpa, Z-E-R-P-A. Tying run is Torres at first. Pitch is outside. One thing, though, you have to be honest about this. Soto hits left-handers. Right. He hits right-handers. He has an ability to see the ball, I think. Now here's the 1-0. And the fastball's outside, 2-0. That was 97.
25 years old. They have a lot of youth on this team. I'm sure got a little nerves going right now.
Now, here's the 2-0. Check swing foul by Soto. 2-1. The bottom of the fifth inning is brought to you by Gin and Juice, a premium seltzer, an official partner of the New York Yankees.
You know, I just talked about how young Zerpa was, being 25. Juan Soto's 25. It's all in perspective.
2-1 fastball high, 3-1.
And if it's not a strike, he's not going to swing at it.
So Mr. Zerpa in a bit of a jam. He doesn't want to walk Soto, but he doesn't want to throw the ball over the plate either. So Torres leads off first pitch. Swung on, grounded up the middle. Base hit. Center field. Torres rounds second, and he comes on back.
Ooh. Good thing.
And the Yankees have first and second and no one out.
And one of the things that Soto has always said, besides hitting, his job is to get on in front of Aaron Judge. That was kind of a seeing eye hit. If Massey is one step towards second base, he's got that ball.
Now here's Judge. Tying run at second. Go ahead run at first with one out. With no out, excuse me. The pitch to Judge, low 1-0. Now the lefty's 1-0. It's up high, 2-0. You know, I can't tell, Susan, if a guy, in this case, Zerpa, I can't tell if he's off a little wild or he doesn't want to throw the ball over the plate to Judge, which I could understand.
Well, it's always hard for anybody to come in and hit corners. Obviously, you don't want to throw the ball, the plate, try and hit the corners. You can't pitch like that. probably what Perez just told him.
The Yankees have first and second and no one out, trailing 3-2 here in the fifth. And the left-hander at the belt, pitch, strike outside corner. Torres at second, Soto at first. And everybody in the ballpark is standing. True. The 2-1. God, I missed 2-2. I mean, it really is amazing. You can look up in the upper deck and see people standing everywhere. It'll be a 2-2 to Judge. And the lefty steps off. And Judge steps out. They play Judge to right center. Isbell is, I would say, 5 steps over in right center. The 2-2 is high, 3-2. He threw a fastball, and Judge was able to stop the swing. So the count 3-2.
Yeah, they checked with first base umpire Ryan Blackney, and he said no, he did stop it.
Now here's a big pitch. First and second, no one out, and the 3-2 swung on, foul back. Gleyber Torres leads off second. Soto off first. The payoff is inside and low. Ball 4, and the bases are loaded with no one out. Now remember this. The Yankees had second and third in the first inning and no one out and never scored. Now here's the cleanup hitter, Austin Wells, and that's brought to you by Serve Pro. Like it never even happened. Bases loaded, no one out. And here is the left-hand hitting Wells against the left-hander Zerpa. Now lefty to lefty, the pitch is inside 1-0.
Well, this is one of the things that Aaron Boone's been talking about, not getting too anxious. And this, John Schreiber, we've seen him a lot. He's pitched for the Red Sox. And very good for them. He's up in the pen now for Kansas City.
There's the 1-0. It's outside 2-0. So Zerpa, trying to hit corners, is now behind 2-0 with the bases loaded and no one out. Bottom of the fifth. The Royals 3-2 lead in jeopardy. And here's the 2-0. It's high 3-0. How do you like that?
Well, you know, and this is a good, disciplined at bat. You know, you want to contribute so badly. And those pitches, you're not quite sure whether they're on the corner or a little off. So really good job so far by Wells here.
The 3-0. There's a strike. See, he's behind 3-0, and he wasn't going to try to hit corners. He threw a fastball right over the middle of the plate. And there's the 3-1. God, I'd have missed 3-2. Well, this guy can throw. That was 98.
You know, that's why you just wonder why he's trying to hit corners. He's throwing 98 miles an hour with a sinker. Just throw it down the middle. It'll move.
It drives you
like
crazy.
I
couldn't agree more. Well, here comes the payoff. Wells is out of the box. Torres, the runner at third. Soto, the runner at second. Judge, the runner at first. No one out. It'll be a 3-2 to Wells. And the pitch is grounded foul outside of first.
And he did it again, 98. Just throw it down the middle plate. It's moving. He's fouling it back. And if he does it again, hopefully Wells will be on it.
Yeah, even though he's throwing 97, 98, he is on the board anyway, throwing sinkers, so the ball should move. And once again, the 3-2. Up high, ball 4. The game is tied. Austin Wells gets the third walk of the inning. And gets an RBI. Torres scores. Soto to third. Judge to second. Bases loaded, no one out. And the game tied at 3. And that will be all for Angel Zerpa.
And here comes Matt Cottrell, and in will come John Schreiber. And this pitching change is sponsored by Ramsey Mazda. Choose wisely. Choose Ramsey Mazda.
Cars for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids. 1-877 Cards for Kids. Donate your card today.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate your car today at carsforkids.org. Your car, running or not, can be picked up as soon as the next day. No title? No problem. Call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS or go online at carsforkids.org to donate today.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Planning your next trip? Pack the ultimate traveling companion, a travel insurance plan from Travel Guard. Lost luggage to unexpected detours? Travel Guard has your back. 24/7 support means you're not on your own for those unexpected travel disruptions. Head over to TravelGuard.com, customize your plan, and hit the road with more confidence. Travel safe, travel smart. Travel Guard. Visit TravelGuard.com for more information.
This is a brief description of the coverages available. Limitations and exclusions will apply.
And that pitch and change also sponsored by Volvo Cars Ramsey. Finding the Volvo you want is easy at Volvo Cars Ramsey. The new pitcher is the righty John Schreiber, who Yankees have seen plenty of. I assume, John, that Matt Cottrell did not anticipate Zerba coming in and walking people.
He gave up a hit to Soto, and then he walked 2 in a row. The run is charged to Waka, so he goes 5 innings plus 3 runs, 4 hits, 3 strikeouts, 3 walks. Here's Stanton with the bases loaded, no one out, and the game tied at 3. Now the right-hander Schreiber deals up high, 1-0.
It's catchy. Schreiber, 59 games, 4-3, ERA of 3.66. 46 strikeouts, 20 walks. Opponents hitting .242 off him. He's given up 1 home run.
The 1-0. There's a strike, 1-1. Bases loaded and no one out. The pitch. Swung on and popped up. Back at the plate. Perez makes a catch right near the screen. He reached out with one hand to make the grab. So there's one away. That's a bad out because a run doesn't score. Now here's Jazz Chisholm.
Almost didn't make that. That was snow cone. We saw that again.
So now bases loaded, 1 out. Chisholm has flied out and popped up 0 for 2. And the right-hander deals a broken back ground ball to first. Coming home, out. Oh, it happened again. Isn't that something? Yankees had 2nd and 3rd and no one out in the first inning. Never scored. Here, after they tie the game, they have the bases loaded, no one out. Now there are 2 outs and a run didn't score. So that's a fielder's choice. And Soto is out 3-2. Judge goes to 3rd. Wells goes to 2nd. Chisholm at 1st. And here is Anthony Volpe. The Yankees haven't made enough of this.
Nope.
And they were given a lot. And the first 4 batters got on. Walk, single, walk, walk.
Now, is this the trainer coming out? Something wrong with, because Salvi Perez just called the trainer out. And now Matt Cottrell is coming out also. The umpire is out there. Let's see if we can see something. He got off the mound. Oh, he fell. full throttle right on his belly, did a belly flop to try and get out of the way of the fielder throwing the ball home.
I think Schreiber's going to take 1 or 2 to the mitt. See how he is.
He did a belly flop to get out of the way of that. But interesting, catchers always see it first. Whatever is for years.
Yeah.
You never really notice. You know how I noticed it first? In '96, Girardi was always doing that. He was always calling out. We'd say, what did he see? Girardi always saw stuff.
Yeah, the catcher does see things, no question. Well, he's okay. He's going to stay in. Quattraro and the trainer go on back. Here's Volpe with the bases loaded 2 out. The game tied at 3. Volpe 0 for 2 with a couple of fly balls. Bases loaded, 2 out, pitch outside, 1-0. Now the right-hander will deal 1-0. There's strike outside corner, 1-1.
That's it.
And if you're wondering, Clay Holmes is not up in the bullpen. Maybe he's ready. The 1-1. Breaking ball outside, 2-1.
He's probably thrown too many pitches out there.
Bases loaded, 2 out, tied at 3 here in the 5th. It'll be a 2-1 to Volpe. Inside 3-1. Boy, if I was Quattraro, I'd be going nuts. The Yankees haven't done one ground ball single by Soto.
And that's it. And that was a seeing eye one.
It'll be a 3-1 to Volpe. And he throws a fastball strike on the outside corner, 3-2.
Now this is interesting because now we've got a tie game again, and Michael Lorenzen is up in the pen. And Michael Lorenzen has been in the bullpen, but is a starter, so he can give you length.
And you can start the merry-go-round. Judge from third is ready to go. Here's the 3-2. Everyone goes. Pitch is grounded foul off at third. Judge at third, Wells at second, and Chisholm at first.
Schreiber, what you call a kitchen sink pitcher. He throws everything at you. He can throw hard. He's got a sinker or a cutter. He's throwing a curve. What they call a sweeper.
Once again, the 3-2. Outside ball 4. The Yankees take the lead. They didn't do anything to get the lead, but they all count. So Volpe walks and gets an RBI. In the inning, there have been 4 walks by Kansas City pitching.
Goodness.
So Judge scores. Wells goes to third. Chisholm to second. Cabrera to first. The pitch is fouled back by Cabrera. No, Wells at third, Chisholm at second, Volpe at first. 0-1 coming to Cabrera. And the pitch low.
Good grief.
Cabrera has struck out and doubled to right center. The Yankees have taken the lead 4-3. And the right-hander ready to deal. Pop foul, first base out of play, through 1-2.
Well, you got to admit the Yankees are making every single pitcher really work today from Kansas City. Well, Yankee bullpen is empty.
Now here's the 1-2. Strike 3 is called. and that will end the inning. The Yankees were really given this by Kansas City, but they'll take it. 2 runs on 1 hit and 3 left. And now, at the end of 5 innings of play, the Yankees 4, Kansas City 3 on WFAN Yankees Radio. Electrified by the Jeep 4xe lineup.
Embrace la cultura this Hispanic Heritage Month and discover new sounds from every corner of Latin music with vibrant performances by Jos Favela, Chucho Valdés, y más. Plus, dive into an exclusive limited engagement channel curated by Latin music icon Carlos Vives. Celebrate Hispanic Heritage Month now through October 15th across SiriusXM and the SiriusXM app. Just search Latino.
The new basketball season is around the corner, and SiriusXM NBA Radio is getting you ready by talking to the biggest stars in the game.
Joined now by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I want to be able to have a shot at winning it all.
Starting Monday night, hear a different team's preview show.
We've got Kevin Durant sitting down with us.
Championship is always the goal.
NBA Radio season preview shows every weeknight until the season starts. Only on NBA Radio, Channel 86. And for any interviews or previews you missed, hear them on the SiriusXM app.
Every night after the final out, the Round Trip Roundup brings you the scores, highlights, and analysis from every game across Major League Baseball, all in less than 30 minutes.
Swung on and missed, strike 3 and a no-hitter.
It's the perfect way to get caught up on all the night's biggest home runs and best performances. In a high drop.
Hey, you. Yeah, I'm talking to you, the one that's hanging out and listening to the MLB playoff game with us. We appreciate you being here. Thanks for hanging out with us. Now, please help our community grow and hit that subscribe button and turn on that bell so you don't miss it when we go live for every single MLB playoff game in this season. So with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, turn that bell on so you don't miss it when we go live. Hit that subscribe button so that we can continue this growth path. 40K, we just passed 40,000 subscribers last night. It's time to keep on pushing towards 50K. Thank you for being here for the MLB playoffs. Good luck to your team, and we'll see you guys back in the chat. Thank you.
Exclusively on SiriusXM NASCAR Radio, Channel 90.
The UFC is on SiriusXM. Hear all the action live from the Octagon every weekend on SiriusXM Fight Nation Channel 156.
Well, here we go to the 6th, and yes, Garrett Cole is on the hill. He has thrown 78 pitches. He faces Yuli Gurriel to lead it off, right-hand hitter. And Gurriel hits a pop foul, first base side out of play.
Playoff scoreboard brought to you by Ready Refresh, New York's most reliable water delivery service.
Pitch is drilled to deep left field down the line, and it is off the base of the left field wall for a base hit. Gurriel holds on. A really good throw by Verdugo. One hop to second. So Gurriel really hit it right off the base of the left field wall.
He threw that on the fly right to first base. Terrific throw by him. All right, Cleveland, it was over early. Cleveland scored 5 runs in the bottom of the first inning. They had 3 earned runs before they ever recorded an out. And
now, the Yankees are meeting on the mound. Usually that's called from the dugout. Are they trying to get someone up? Well, they do have someone up.
Well, Tim Hill is up.
And here's Aaron Boone.
And he just put his hand out. So, is he calling? Did he?
No, he's walking very slowly. Of course, that would give the left-hander time to warm up. Well, let's see. You going to take him out?
Now he's taking him out. All right. Well, as Garrett Cole leaves the mound and Tim Hill comes in, we'll be back after this. This is the New York Yankees Radio Network.
Paid actors represent actual clients.
After my car crash, the insurance company wasn't fair. My attorneys now at the Barnes firm got me $2.5 million.
I was hurt in a car accident. My attorney now at the Barnes firm, they got me $6 million.
I'm Rich Barnes. How much is your case worth? You might be surprised. Call the Barnes firm now and let us help you get the best result possible.
The Barnes Firm. Injury attorneys. Call 1-800-8-million.
Past results don't predict future outcomes. Manhattan, Long Island. 8 actors represent actual clients.
I was hurt in a car accident. My attorney now with the Barnes firm, they got me $6 million.
My attorney got me $5 million.
My attorney got me $1.4 million.
My attorney's got me $2 million.
I'm attorney Rich Barnes. If you need help after a crash, call us. We will help get you the best result possible. Call the Barnes firm now.
Cheers, baseball fans. Thank you for hanging out with us during this Division Series MLB postseason matchup. Please hit that like button down below. It helps bring more baseball fans and sports fans here to the chat to help you cheer on your team. Where are you watching from in the chat? Let us know. Say hi and hit that thumbs up button. We'll be right back to the baseball action. We'll see you guys in the chat. Let's have some fun. Let's keep it classy. And good luck to your team. Hope they win and move on to the World Series.
Remember, Peerless Builds, America's best spoiler.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Your car can be picked up as soon as the next day. Receive a tax deduction and vacation voucher.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Well, the new pitcher is the lefty Tim Hill, who's been terrific and a great surprise for the Yankees. He's been great since he's come over here from the White Sox. 70% ground ball pitcher. Now Clay Holmes is up again. This is the third time that he's up in the pen.
Well, they're bringing in Hill here. He has to pitch the 3 batters. So the 3 batters are lefty, righty, lefty. And here is the first lefty. And that's the home run hitter. MJ Melendez takes a strike. Yeah, Hill's pitched very well. And it's really important to have that kind of guy. He really does stop lefty with that sidearm move. Pitch. Cut on him. Missed.
Can you imagine what he feels like coming from the White Sox to here?
Whoa. Whoa.
And he must know these guys pretty well because that's in the same division. Anyway, Cleveland beat up on Detroit 7-0 scored there.
0-2 is hit in the air to left. Verdugo right there makes the catch. 1 away.
Well, the Mets scored 5 runs in the top of the 8th inning and beat Philadelphia 6-2. Zach Wheeler, however, went 7 innings, giving up no runs, 1 hit, 4 walks, 9 strikeouts. And as John said, they took him out. Put in Jeff Hoffman, who was an all-star. He gave it up. So Reed Garrett gets the win. In relief, Jeff Hoffman takes the loss.
Tommy Pham takes a strike. It's part of baseball. It's how it's played. You can have the best pitcher, which certainly Wheeler was, but then you have to go to your bullpen for 2 or 3 innings. Yep. Pham, right-hand hitter, takes it outside 1-1.
And later on, it's just underway pretty soon, I think. San Diego and the Dodgers, Dylan Cease against Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
Back up in the Royal bullpen, right-hander, number 24, Michael Lorenzen. Also warming up.
1-1 is inside 2-1.
And so they got a long man and a short guy warming up in the Royals pen. Michael Lorenzen back up. Sam Long is now up also. They had a very good bullpen.
Long the lefty. Pitch cut on and fouled off. Contact one of your local Honda dealers today for a great deal, or visit tryhondadealers.com.
Somebody else had, Pittsburgh had 4 lefties, right? Baltimore has a lot of lefties.
Now here's the 2-2. It's grounded foul at home plate. Pham has hit a sac fly and single. Something about Tommy Pham. He always contributes. Yep. We see him move around from team to team, but Arizona last year, he really contributed. 2-2 coming to Tommy. Gurriel off first, and the pitch inside. 3-2. Gurriel, by the way, is, you can imagine, not a base runner.
No.
So here is the 3-2 coming to Tommy Pham. And the pitch check swing fouled away. The line on Cole is 5 innings plus. And to this point, 3 runs, 7 hits, 4 strikeouts, 2 walks. He is responsible, though, for the runner on base. Pitch is grounded foul. Once again, the 3-2 coming to Pham. And he grounds it foul again. Now the lefty is set. The 3-2 hit on the ground is short. Volpe, the second. Oh, he throws it away. And it goes in right field toward the stands. And there'll be runners at second and third. So that's a big, I was thinking double play. When he grabbed it, he threw it wildly.
And that was a 10-pitch at bat. Really nice play. He was on his knees and he sidearmed it and went zipping by Glaber. And you really didn't have to hurry that much because it's Gurriel running.
And here is Matt Blake.
So that's a fielder's choice, an error on the shortstop Volpe.
And runners at second and third. Tying run at third, go ahead run at second.
Hitting for Kansas City, number 2, Garrett Hampson.
And Garrett.
The batter due was Isbell, but this is Garrett Hampton. Player, he played for Colorado for several years. He's a right-hand hitter, and he's going to come up. Righty-lefty switch with second and third, and 1 out.
He played 113 games this year, the most in the season since he was in 2021 when he played for the Rockies. Appeared in 147 games. He's also very fast.
Runners at second and third. Yanks bring the infield up. Right now, the Yankees have the lead 4-3, but second and third, 1 man out. The pitch to Hampton is low, 1-0. Now the 1-0 is a fastball high, 2-0.
Hampson will turn 30 next week. He's from Reno, Nevada.
On deck, a right-hand hitter, Michael Garcia. Pitch lined up the middle. There's a base hit center field. 2 runs will score, and Kansas City takes a 5-4 lead. Hampton got a pitch he could handle, and he banged it right up the middle. So a 2-run. Here's Aaron Boone. So a 2-run single. And Kansas City now takes a 5-4 lead.
And as Aaron Boone comes out, he makes the signal to the bullpen. We'll be back after this. This is the New York Yankees Radio Network.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids. 1-877 Cards for Kids. Donate your card today.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate your car today at carsforkids.org. Your car, running or not, can be picked up as soon as the next day. No title? No problem. Call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS or go online at carsforkids.org to donate today.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Baseball season is the perfect time to replace your old inefficient boiler and tank-type hot water heater. Now pitching Peerless Boilers and Pavilion Tankless Water Heaters. They are the best battery around since Guidry and Munson. Get all the hot water you need efficiently and save on your energy bill all year long. Learn more about Pavilion tankless water heaters, the entire Peerless Boiler family of products, and to find a local installer near you, visit peerlessboilers.com or paviliontankless.com. And remember, Peerless builds America's best boiler.
So, there's this guy, Paul Rivera, grew up in the Bronx. Made some mistakes, but eventually becomes one of those hard-working citizens who keep our city going. But he gets pulmonary fibrosis, and his only hope is a lung transplant. When one hospital...
Hey, you. Yeah, the one that's listening to the MLB playoffs with us. We really appreciate you being here. Please help our community grow. Take a minute to click that subscribe button and hit that bell so you don't miss it when we go live for every single MLB playoff game here on Toronto Sports Insider. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. Now, if you're already subscribed, we appreciate it. Cheers, Insiders. Now, please share this link out as much as you can. Send it out to the social boards. Put it up on the social media, on Twitter. Get it out there. Let's bring more baseball fans here into the chat to hang out with us during these playoffs. Really appreciate you hitting that subscribe button as well as hitting that share button. We'll see you guys back in the chat.
Holmes ready to deal, and the pitch is lined to center field, but right at Judge for the second out. Cole goes 5 innings plus, 4 runs, 7 hits, 4 strikeouts, 2 walks. Now back to the top of the order, and here's a left-hand hitter, Michael Massey. With Hampton at first. And the pitch low. Hampton probably go to center field. He replaced Isbell, and he can play the infield and play the outfield. Massey is 1 for 3. And the 1-0 grounded up the middle, but off Holmes going to be a base hit. There are 2 players there who are ready to field the ground ball. Now, Holmes doesn't know that. I mean, he just had a stab at it, and it went off his glove. So, and then rolled dead behind the mound. So first and second now and 2 out.
It actually knocked the glove off him. He went to field it, and the ball just knocked his glove off. And by the time Volpe picked up the ball, it was too late. Hampson's very, very fast, so he was going to be at second.
So first and second and 2 out, and here's Bobby Witt.
7 hits, 4 runs, 3 earned, 2 walks, 3 strikeouts, 4 strikeouts.
5-4 Kansas City. And we're on the top of the 6th with 2 on and 2 out. Bobby Witt is 0 for 3. And the pitch way inside, which obviously makes him even more dangerous. One of his outs, though, he hit the ball to the loading dock wall right next to Monument Park, and Judge made a terrific catch. Runners at first and second with 2 out. And Holmes deals. There's a ground ball to third. Chisholm fields, fires, just got him. Bobby Witt, as you know, can really run. So Witt grounds out 5-3. And for Kansas City, they get 2 runs on 2 hits, 1 error, and 2 left. Now at the end of 5.5, it's 5-4 Kansas City on WFAN Yankees Radio. Electrified by the Jeep 4xe lineup.
Batter up. Baseball season is in full swing, and the Jeep brand is back with the hottest roster yet. Offering innovative technology and luxury, the 2024 Jeep Grand Cherokee 4xe and Wrangler 4xe are primed and ready to be this season's heaviest hitters. The Grand Cherokee has a track record for success, while the Wrangler 4xe is sure to get the crowd on their feet. It's America's best-selling plug-in hybrid. With 3 different driving modes, it's the same legendary capability you love, electrified. And now, get 0% financing for 72 months on 2024 Jeep 4xe models. Visit Jeep.com to find your local Jeep brand dealer and hurry in today for 0% financing for 72 months on 2024 Jeep 4xe models. Based on 2022 CYQ4 sales, GD Power retail sales data. Not compatible with any other offer. 0% APR financing for 72 months equals $13.89 per month per $1,000 finance for well-qualified buyers through Stellantis Financial, regardless of down payment. Not all buyers will qualify. Contact dealer for details. Take delivery from dealer stock by 10/30. Jeep is a registered trademark.
With over 30 stores to serve you, a rewards app that earns you free groceries, and a shop online service that delivers right to your door, what are you waiting for? Download the Food Bazaar Rewards app and get 10,000 bonus points after your first purchase. Visit foodbazaar.com for more.
Hey, New York baseball fans, it's time to hit a hydration home run. Step up to the plate with Once Upon a Coconut, the premium coconut water that delivers nature's fastball. Packed with electrolytes, it's the perfect fuel to keep you refreshed, whether you're going extra innings or swinging for the fences. Stay hydrated like a champion with the Hydration MVP, Once Upon a Coconut. Find it at your local store or order online at onceuponacoconut.com. Stay refreshed, stay in the game.
Yankees fans, Jack Pocket is giving new customers their first lottery ticket for free to celebrate October baseball. Simply download the Jack Pocket app and use code NYY. That's code NYY on Jack Pocket. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. 18 or older to play the lottery. Void where prohibited. One per new customer. Enter promo code at checkout for $2 non-withdrawable credit. Terms jackpocket.com/TOS/free ticket promo.
Well, the new pitcher is the lefty Sam Long, and if you didn't watch the Baltimore series, he got some big outs. He got 5 big outs in two of the Oriole games. He doesn't have a lot of splits this year. He gets righties and lefties out. Let me look at the things. Lefties bat 221 off of him, and righties bat 216. He's been very good, and he was really important in the Baltimore series in 2 games. This year, 3-3 area of a little over 3 the regular season.
Now the lefty comes in, pitch inside to Verdugo, and he will face lefty, righty, lefty, and that's why he's in. Verdugo takes a pitch low, 2-0. Verdugo is 1 for 2 on the day.
Fans, if you looked in right field at Yankee Stadium, DKNY is ready to receive all of the Yankees' home runs. Check out DKNY.com to enhance your New York City style.
Pitch outside, 3-0. Verdugo batting ninth. So after Verdugo, Glaber, the home run hitter, and Juan Soto. Here's the 3-0. Isn't that amazing? Pitches outside. I wonder what Matt Quattrero is thinking. I know what I'm thinking. It's amazing.
Probably saying this isn't what I thought was happening. Particularly since he was so good against Baltimore.
That is the 7th walk given up by Kansas City pitching. The Yankees haven't made the most of it. They've really negated a couple of great opportunities. But they keep walking them. Now here's Glaber. And there's a strike. Good fastball poured over. Glaber has walked, hit a 2-run home run, and walked. Now here's the 0-1. It's grounded foul toward third. So Glaber is up, and that means Juan Soto is on deck. Who on deck? Brought to you by On Deck. Need a small business loan fast? Apply at ondeck.com. It'll be an 0-2 to Glaber. And the pitch is high, 1-2. Soto on deck, and then Judge, with the Yankees trailing 5-4 here in the 6th. Now the 1-2 up high.
Wow.
And the count 2-2.
94-mile-an-hour fastball. That was whizzed out of the zone.
Now Torres steps out. Verdugo, the base runner at first. He's the tying run. Right-hander Michael Lorenzen is in the bullpen. You probably think he's going to face Judge. So do I. Here's the 2-2 to Glaber. He struck him out swinging on a pitch over his head. So there's one away. And here is Soto. Soto 2 for 3 on the night. Now lefty to lefty. And the pitch outside 1-0.
They're 1-0 on everybody. You can't even think back to when they were.
And they're living to tell about it. They've walked 7 men in really 5 plus 1 innings.
The Yankees haven't done a lot with it. They're only up by 1.
My goodness. If you're wondering, the Yankees had 2nd and 3rd and no one out in the 1st inning and never scored a run. They had bases loaded, a run in, and no one out last inning, and only scored 1 more run, and that was on another walk. Here is the 1-0 to Soto. Hit hard. It's a base hit right field. Stopping at second is Verdugo. It's amazing when you're a good hitter. The last hit he had, Susan talked about it, was, kind of up the middle between the second baseman and the bag. And this one goes in the first base hole. Well, I guess when you're a good hitter, it happens. Here is Quattaro.
And Matt Quattaro takes the ball from Sam Long, and in will come Michael Lorenzen. We'll step out. We'll be back after this. This is the New York Yankees Radio Network.
Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids. 1-877 Cards for Kids.
Hey sports fans, we've made it to the Division Series. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Please take a moment to check the link that is pinned in the chat. It is our Sick Kids Fall Drive campaign link. We are raising money for Sick Kids Hospital in Toronto. It is near and dear to my heart, as I wouldn't be alive today if it was not for that hospital there in Toronto. So please click that link, check it out, send a donation in if you can to support this awesome channel and this awesome community of Toronto sports fans that we have here, bringing you all of the MLB playoff games. Thanks again for being here. We'll see you guys back in the chat. Good luck to your team, and let's make a difference in the community.
Taste the old world flavor of Franks and sausages from Black Bear. Our time-honored and handcrafted recipes have been meticulously perfected over generations and are delicious anytime you're firing up the grill. We're dedicated to using fresh and simple ingredients to provide deli options free of artificial flavors, fillers, and MSG. So when you want delicious made simple, reach for Black Bear. Black Bear products are available exclusively at your local ShopRite.
Well, the new pitcher is Michael Lorenzen. He's been with both Texas and Kansas City this year. Altogether, 7-6, 26 games. He started 24, 130 innings, ERA of 3.31, 97 strikeouts, and 60 walks. It's his 3rd postseason roster. And he was traded to the Royals. He went 2-0, 1.57 ERA from Texas. 26 games altogether, 7-6, as I said, 3.31 ERA.
He's the 5th pitcher used by the Royals tonight. Here's Judge. 1st and 2nd, 1 man out. And the pitch, it either hit his bat or it hit Judge. I think it hit his bat.
Well, 0-1, so I guess so.
Alex Verdugo, the runner at second. Juan Soto, the runner at first. Kansas City has a 5-4 lead at the moment. And there's 1 out. Judge has struck out, flied out, and walked. Now, here's the 0-1. There's a strike going 2.
Still got that 4-seamer, 96. Got easy delivery.
Now the 0-2 from Lorenzen. It's pop foul, first base side.
You know, the way this whole series is set up, this bullpen is going to need. Matty Cottrell can use anybody he wants. They got a day off tomorrow. They play on Monday and then a day off Tuesday, so you can use anybody.
Now here's the 0-2 to Judge. In the dirt. It's a breaking ball. And the count 2-2. Lorenzen is a pitcher, but he has one other thing about him. He's a home run hitter.
I remember that.
Yeah. But I guess he doesn't hit enough to play, but he can hit it out.
Didn't he throw a no-hitter last year at some point, or the year before?
Yeah. 1-2 to Judge. He struck him out swing on a change, and they're 2 away. So 2 down, and here's Austin Wells. Wells 0 for 2 with the walk. 2 on, 2 out. And the pitch is low. And the count 1-0. Verdugo off second. And Soto off first with 2 out. And the 1-0. Line to right field. It's a base hit. They're going to send the runner. The throw home is going to be wide. And no throw to third. It's a base hit. And an RBI for Austin Wells. Verdugo scored from second. And so the Yankees have tied the game at 5. It's a heck of a game.
And that's his second RBI of the game. That's a sharply hit. You know, there haven't been a lot of hard hit balls here. That landed right in front of Tommy Pham. I think he was thinking of trying to run and get it. And
he didn't have much of a right fielder's arm.
No.
Because when he was throwing home, if he had a good arm, I thought he was going to be out. Now here's Stanton. Soto went to third, so there's first and third 2 out in a 5-5 game. And there's a strike to Giancarlo, who is 0 for 2 with the walk. I know what it sounds like. It sounds like everybody has walked. Well, just about.
Everybody has, yes. Well, that's 7, right?
Now here's, yes, that's what I had. The 0-1. A high pop foul. And out of play down the first base line. So the count 0-2. Here's the 0-2 to Stanton. A ground ball grabbed by Garcia to his feet. Throws to first in time.
Wow.
Stanton just doesn't run fast enough, and you don't want him pulling another muscle and be out for the year. That was a nice play by Garcia to the hole, and he made a diving stop, got to his feet, and threw out Stanton. So in the inning for the Yanks, they get 1 run, 2 hits, and leave 2. And now at the end of 6 innings of play, it's 5-5. Royals and Yankees all tied at 5 on WFAN Yankees Radio, electrified by the Jeep 4xe lineup.
For the first time since being named head coach of the U.S. men's national team, Mauricio Pochettino sat down with SiriusXM FC's Ray Hudson and Charlie Stilitano.
We are going to work to the 2026 World Cup with the idea to win. We are the first that we need to believe and to dream big. I think in football, if you are not capable to dream, it's impossible to achieve good things.
To hear the full interview with the new national team head coach, listen on the SiriusXM app. Just search FC.
For the latest updates on Helene, tune to alerts from the Weather Channel. What to expect and who may be impacted.
Hi, I'm meteorologist Jim Cantori. When severe weather is impacting any part of the country, alerts from the Weather Channel for live simulcast of the Weather Channel for the latest information to keep you safe and informed.
Tune to alerts from the Weather Channel for the latest information on Helene.
Whenever active weather is breaking, alerts from the Weather Channel on the SiriusXM app. Just search weather.
Yankee fans, after this game, get back to what...
Hey, you. Yeah, the one that's listening to the MLB playoffs with us. We really appreciate you being here. Please help our community grow. Take a minute to click that subscribe button and hit that bell so you don't miss it when we go live for every single MLB playoff game here on Toronto Sports Insider. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. Now, if you're already subscribed, we appreciate it. Cheers, Insiders. Now, please share this link out as much as you can. Send it out to the social boards. Put it up on the social media, on Twitter. Get it out there. Let's bring more baseball fans here into the chat to hang out with us during these playoffs. Really appreciate you hitting that subscribe button as well as hitting that share button. We'll see you guys back in the chat.
Mile high to shallow left. Verdugo's in to make the catch, which he does. One away.
Tommy Kahnle's warming up in the Yankee pen.
Well, let's take 10 seconds for station ID on WFAN Yankees Radio.
You're listening to the American League Division Series on Sirius XM. Join us after the game on MLB Network Radio, Sirius XM 89.
Here's Salvi Perez. He takes a pitch low, 1-0. Yankee fans get the home field advantage at Hawthorne Chevrolet in New Jersey. Just a short fly ball away from the Bronx. Check out the great models at Hawthorne Chevrolet and drive one away today. Here's the 1-0. Caught on a miss on the slider, down and away. Now here's the 1-1. Lined hard on one hop. Grabbed beautifully by Chisholm. And he fires to first in time. Boy, if that bounces up and hits you, you're in trouble. That was really it.
Boy, that was really it. And did you notice the great play that Cabrera made again at first base? You know, stretch as far as he could because that throw was accurate, but it bounced. Got it on the ground. He really.
Now a two-way, and here is Gurriel.
Ooh. Good reflexes at third base for Jazz, huh?
Boy. There's a strike.
See, Holmes is throwing so many more sinkers. He's never really had problems with the sinkers. It's the slider that got him in trouble. That's when most of the hard hits were hit off of him.
Well, here's the 0-1. Well, there's a slider outside, 1-1. The ball game tied at 5. We're in the top of the 7th. There are 2 outs and no one on. Gurriel, by the way, has had a perfect night. Pitch is hit high in the air to center field. Judge coming in, and it's caught by Glaber, who was way out. So Gurriel makes out. He had walked twice and singled. And in the inning, 3 up and 3 down. And at the end of 6.5, we're tied at 5 on WFAN Yankees Radio, electrified by the Jeep 4xE lineup.
Nielsen Dodge has big savings on new Jeeps, Chryslers, Dodges, and Rams. Hurry to Route 10 in East Hanover or online at nielsendodge.com. Jeep Adventure Days.
Guess what, people? Wendy's has new saucy nugs. You heard me. Wendy's nugs now come in 7 saucy flavors. Buffalo, honey barbecue, garlic parm, spicy ghost pepper. You can literally hear your taste buds after every bite. I'm serious. Listen to mine. Okay, that's just me playing with sound effects. For a whole new way to nug, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
At participating U.S. Wendy's, hours may vary by location.
Yankees fans, Jack Pocket is giving new customers their first lottery ticket for free to celebrate October baseball. Simply download the Jack Pocket app and use code NYY. That's code NYY on Jack Pocket. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. 18 or older to play the lottery. Void where prohibited. 1 per new customer. Enter promo code at checkout for $2 non-withdrawable credit. Terms, jackpocket.com/TOS/free ticket promo.
Cheers to a great day and this ice-cold Corona.
You know what would make this day even better? My grandma's carne asada.
Throw in some music.
We can watch the game. Or we could keep it simple.
Corona, la vida más fina. Get your Corona at ordercorona.com. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Import, Chicago, Illinois.
Hey, New York fans. Phones weren't made to be broken, but life happens. So when you break your phone, Verizon in New York City's got you. Trade in any phone from one of their top brands in any condition, guaranteed, and get a great deal on one of their best 5G phones with unlimited ultimate. Switch now and save. Available at a New York City area Verizon store.
A happy place comes in many colors. One that leaves you feeling refreshed. Something that gets you all fired up. Or gives you the space to chill. Whatever your color, bring happiness home with CertaPro Painters and make your happy place your home. CertaPro Painters. That's painting happy. Get started today at CertaPro.com. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Contractor license and registration information is available at CertaPro.com.
Experience excellence in a new Volvo. At Volvo Cars Ramsey, 7-time winner of the Volvo Excellence Award. Choose from an excellent selection of our most popular Volvo cars and SUVs. Plus excellent offers on a new Volvo XC40, XC60, or new 2024 Volvo XC90. View our entire inventory at VolvoCarsRamsey.com. Find excellence in a new Volvo at Volvo Cars Ramsey, where it's all about you.
Well, we go to the bottom of the 7th inning. The game is tied at 5, back and forth game. I would say, looking at the game, the Yankees have had the great opportunities. Now, obviously, haven't taken advantage of them. They had second and third and no one out in the first, never scored. And then in the inning where they tied it up, let's see. They were fortunate to get 4 walks in the inning, along with a base hit. They scored a couple of runs.
You know, that has been something the Yankees have had trouble with all year. And they've had so many more opportunities than they've actually scored. And they can score in bunches. They obviously have.
Well, they missed a couple of big ones tonight. Yep. The 7th inning stretch was brought to you by Symbiotica. Take charge of your health with premium supplements. Visit Symbiotica.com today. Michael Lorenzen still taking his warm-ups. Jazz Chisholm will lead it off for the Yanks. You know who's actually looked good today?
Who's that?
Good thing for the Yanks.
Clay Holmes? Yeah. He has the last couple of times.
It doesn't take long. During the season, you know, you have to look at everyone and give them a chance or whatever. Look, but in the playoffs, you know, every game is so vital. So that could be a big thing if Holmes regains his form. Well, here is Jazz Chisholm to lead it off. Chisholm 0 for 3. Takes a strike at the knees.
And starting off 95-mile-an-hour fastball, 4-seamer.
Now here's the 0-1 to Jazz. Lined hard, base hit right field. Cutting toward the line is Pham to cut it off. And Jazz has to hold it first with a hard single to right.
Book your ride online in minutes with Leros Transportation Group, driving people who drive business. Visit lerostg.com to learn more.
Now, here is Volpe, who is 0 for 2 with a walk. And the slider outside, 1-0. Volpe's walk, he got an RBI. We're tied at 5. 5-9-0 KC, 5-8-1 Yanks. Pitch outside, another hard slider.
Wow.
It's amazing, I agree.
Every pitcher's come in.
So 2-0 on Volpe. A throw over to first. Elicits the boos.
Well, this crowd is just waiting to explode. They've waited all night.
Now here's the 2-0. There's a strike at the knees, inside corner. 2-1. The outfield straightaway, about a step or two to the right for Volpe.
No, Tommy Canely is up still.
And there's another breaking ball. He keeps on trying to throw the breaking ball. It's 3-1.
Is this amazing or what?
If we have ball 4, I'm going to manage.
Okay.
I don't think anyone's
Why
going to
not?
listen. 3-1. Strike. Fastball outside corner. Well, it'll be 3-2 to Volpe. Now let's see if Jazz is running 3-2. Chisholm has stolen 40 out of 50 this year. Now the right-hander is set, and here is the payoff pitch to Volpe. Now the pitch cut on a miss. Going is Chisholm, and he slides in safely. Only because Perez made a high throw. Volpe swung out ball 4, by the way.
Well, really strange to see Perez throw that. Do they want to look at that? But that was a high looping throw that is not like him at all. And they're going to look at this. Well, they think
Pretty
they
close.
got him.
Kansas City is challenging
Pretty
the
close.
safe call at
Was
second
his
base.
foot on the side of the bag? We just saw the same replay.
I
think he's out.
Yeah, I think he's out too.
I don't think his foot was on the side of the bag.
And this instant replay review is brought to you by Ramsey Mazda. Choose wisely. Choose Ramsey Mazda. And it looks to me like he got him on the top of the foot before the ankle was in.
I'm going to look one more time. I think he's out.
I think he's out. Now, all those games that you watched at home, did you read cards just to stay?
No.
Matt wasn't there giving you cards to read?
I wish he was. Every time they show replay, well, you know this during the season, the home fans look and they see safe. And the other fans look and see out. I thought he was out.
I think he's out, but they're taking a long time. Now, if it's not definitive, they won't overturn it. But I think this is pretty definitive.
Yeah, because you see the heel has not hit the bag. Unless they think it has hit the bag.
Or that he actually didn't touch him on the top of the foot. But we don't have a hologram, so we can't.
I don't know why Yankee fans are getting excited when they see that. You hear the crowd?
Well, but it might be the Royals fans.
Oh,
well. I don't know. Because they see different things.
Well, I thought he was out. We'll see what they do.
It's taking a long time.
And if you're wondering why I was going to manage, if he walked in his first and second, I wanted Cabrera to bunt. I've seen people bunt in the playoffs.
After review, the call on the field stands. The runner is safe. Kansas City has one remaining down.
Well, John and Susan are obviously terrible umpires.
Well, the thing is that there's not enough. It stands. It didn't say it was confirmed. When they say it stands, that means it doesn't have enough evidence to overturn it, but it's not definitive.
Okay.
Because they don't like to overturn umpires.
So
I've learned the language, the lingo.
So Chisholm is at second on the stolen base. And Yanks have 2 cracks at a base hit to take the lead. Here's Oswaldo. And he takes inside 1-0.
Amazing. Everything is 1-0.
Here's the 1-0. It's line foul down the left field line. They announced the crowd, 48,790. You'd never get that in the during the season. In the playoffs, you have to buy the ticket. If George was here, he'd have to buy his own tickets because money goes into a pool for all the players in the league. Here's the 1-1 to Cabrera. And the pitch fouled off. So
it is a sellout, obviously.
Oh, unbelievable. Because this ballpark, that's about what they hold, 48, 49. Now here's the 1-2. Chisholm leads off second with a go-ahead run. And the pitch is cut on, dribbled, foul. The throw to first is in time. Why is that not a foul ball? Well, the putout goes 2-3. It dribbled. I thought it dribbled in foul territory. I mean, not a lot, but I mean, on the other side of the line.
No,
that's what happened. He swung and missed. He didn't hit the ball.
No. It bounced off of Perez and went foul. So.
Yeah, that's a strikeout 2-3. So Chisholm at second base with 2 out. Here is Verdugo. Verdugo has singled, popped out, and walked. And the speedy Chisholm at second with a go-ahead run. And the pitch to Verdugo is fouled at home plate. It'll be an 0-1 to Verdugo. Throw to second, and Chisholm just got back. When Lorenzen turned, I thought he had a chance.
I thought he had a chance, too. I think the ball was a little high. If it's lower, then Witt doesn't have to put the swipe tag down. He just runs into it.
Here's the 0-1. Line to left field. There's a base hit. Chisholm rounding third, coming home. Here comes the throw. It is not in time. And on to second goes Verdugo. So Doogie delivers. He lines up base hit to left field, and the Yankees take a 6-5 lead.
All right, so Verdugo tonight, he's got 2 singles to left, the RBI, the walk. He's got a couple of runs scored. So Boone's hunch was right tonight, going for the defense. He's been saying for weeks now that Verdugo's still got that hitter in him.
You know, one thing, we don't see Kansas City but a couple of times during the year. The left fielder doesn't have an arm, and the right fielder doesn't have an arm. That's not good. Now the Royals will visit the mound. Verdugo's had quite a night, huh?
He really has.
Don't forget the great catch he made.
Good for him. And that's it for Michael Lorenzen. So we'll be back after this. This is the New York Yankees Radio Network.
Paid actors represent actual clients.
After my car crash, the insurance company wasn't fair. My attorneys now at the Barnes firm got me $2.5 million.
I was hurt in a car accident. My attorney now at the Barnes firm, they got me $6 million.
I'm Rich Barnes. How much is your case worth? You might be surprised. Call the Barnes firm now and let us help you get the best result possible.
The Barnes firm. Injury attorneys. Call 1-800-8-million.
Past results don't predict future outcomes. Manhattan, Long Island. Paid actors represent actual clients.
I was hurt in a car accident. My attorney now at the Barnes firm, they got me $6 million.
My attorney got me $5 million.
My attorney got me $1.4 million.
My attorney's got me $2 million.
I'm attorney Rich Barnes. If you need help after a crash, call us. We will help get you the best result possible. Call the Barnes firm now.
The Barnes firm. Injury attorneys. Call 1-800-8-million.
Past results don't predict future outcomes. Manhattan, Long Island.
Looking for better heating savings and service for your home? Go with Petro. Switch now and get $125 free heating oil or propane. Want to save more on heating costs? Go with Petro to get a new heating system with $0 down and low monthly payments. For expert HVAC tune-ups, repairs, and live 24/7 service, go with your local HVAC pros to stay warm and save all winter. Go to Petro.com now or call 1-888-PETRO02 today. That's 1-888-PETRO02. Propane not available in all areas.
Well, they're bringing in their closer, Lucas Erceg, and he's been terrific for them. He was the setup guy to Mason Miller in Oakland. Miller stayed and wasn't traded, but Erceg was. A lot of people wanted him.
I would tell you this. You know, I'd read all these things.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't trade Mason Miller unless you gave me something phenomenal.
Well, they're not. They didn't.
No.
No. But
now, Lucas Erceg is in, and there's a reason for it. You'd never bring a closer in the 7th inning, but they don't want the game to get away. They're losing 6-5, and that's, I guess, how you manage it. I believe it, too, in postseason.
Right.
Well, here's Torres, and the slider is outside, 1-0. The Yankees have a 6-5 lead. They have Verdugo at second. He took second on the throw home. And here is the 1-0. And the pitch outside, 2-0.
Oh, my goodness. Doesn't matter if you're throwing 99 or 100 if it's not over the plate. This is a situation he hasn't been in before. He's taking some deep breaths out there.
I heard a line this year just like that. I'll tell you what it is. Right after this pitch to Glaber. And it's low, 3-0. I heard someone say, I don't care how fast it is if it's ball 4.
Yes,
and
exactly.
Boy, is that true.
That was 100 miles an hour, but if it's on the ground, it doesn't matter.
Oh, here's the 3-0. There's a strike.
Yeah.
That was much slower. It was 99.
Yeah, well, he took a little off so he could control it more. Erceg, when he came over here, wasn't good at the beginning, but he was talking about that. Took him a little while to get acclimated.
3-1 is chopped weakly foul down the third baseline. Now the count 3-2. The Yankees with a 6-5 lead here in the bottom of the 7th inning. Here's the 3-2 to Glaber. Ground ball to third. Garcia fields the long throw, perfect. But the Yankees take the lead. 1 run, 2 hits, they leave 1. And now the end of 7 innings of play. The Yankees 6, and Kansas City 5. On WFAN Yankees Radio, electrified by the Jeep 4xe lineup.
Share magical moments with your little ones on Disney Junior Radio. From the sky. It's time to fly with Tots. To the sea. Come with me. To the clubhouse. Come inside, it's fun inside. And wherever else the world takes you. Let's go. Disney Junior Radio, a new Sirius XM channel. Hot dog. The magic begins exclusively in the Sirius XM app. Search Disney.
Sirius XM has everything a college football fan needs.
He's in trouble and down he goes. The ball comes out.
All the big games are on the Sirius XM app.
Hey you. Yeah, the one that's listening to the MLB playoffs with us. We really appreciate you being here. Please help our community grow. Take a minute to click that subscribe button and hit that bell so you don't miss it when we go live for every single MLB playoff game here on Toronto Sports Insider. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. Now, if you're already subscribed, we appreciate it. Cheers, Insiders. Now, please share this link out as much as you can. Send it out to the social boards. Put it up on the social media, on Twitter. Get it out there. Let's bring more baseball fans here into the chat to hang out with us during these playoffs. Really appreciate you hitting that subscribe button as well as hitting that share button. We'll see you guys back in the chat.
If you love golf, then you should never turn off PGA Tour Radio. Hear from the biggest names in the sport.
Champion golfer of the year is Xander Schauffele. I think best round of golf ever in my life.
Listen to special shows from people who love the game, like rock and roll legend Alice Cooper.
There's a putt, must be 90 feet long, and you make that putt.
And get help with your own game.
You'll get through your iron shots and have predictable distance.
It's all golf, all the time, on PGA Tour Radio, Channel 92 in the car, and on the Sirius XM app.
Catch a brand new season preview show of your favorite team every weeknight until the season starts. Only on NBA Radio Channel 86 and the SiriusXM app.
Fantasy football players, from start-sit decisions to waiver wire advice. Win your fantasy football league with Fantasy Sports Radio. Channel 87 and on the SiriusXM app.
Well, the new pitcher is Tommy Cangley, who runs full speed in for the bullpen no matter whether he's starting an inning or a middle of an inning. And Luke Weaver is up in the Yankee pen. And just think, John, over this season, how Luke Weaver's career has totally changed from a guy who wasn't sure they were going to make the team.
As they say, from the outhouse to the penthouse.
Right.
Whoa. Well, here is Tommy Cangley and Melendez, the hitter. MJ, a lefty hitter, and he takes a pitch low. 1-0. Yankees have a 6-5 lead. And one thing, Holmes went 2 innings, no runs, 1 hit, no strikeouts, no walks. He would be the winner. But people have been catching up in this game. The 1-0. There's a strike.
2025 Yankees individual game, season, and group tickets are now on sale at Yankees.com. For more information and to get your 2025 Yankee tickets, visit Yankees.com/tickets.
All right, here's the 1-1 to Melendez. And he grounds it foul at home plate. And the count 1-2.
Fastball changeup for Tommy Cangley. Melendez had a good night. Big 2-run homer, 2 for 3 tonight.
Yeah, and a single. Here's the 1-2 to the lefty hitter. And the pitch is low. You have to guess with Cangley. You only have 2 guesses.
That's right.
You know, fastball or change.
A 50% chance.
Now here's a 2-2. Melendez backs out. You know, Susan, what I don't get, if you look for change, you should be able to hit it. In other words, if you're going to take the fastball, you can look change. You know he's going to throw a change. Now here's the 2-2. And that's grounded foul. Now pitchers have spent their career with fastball change. Trevor Hoffman did. I mean, look, second to Mariano. And Mario Soto with the Reds in the 80s, fastball change.
That's what he did.
And he was a starter. 2-2 is grounded weakly to second. Glaber to field and throw. And there's one away.
You know, I think so many times people don't think, well, he can't throw me another one. He can't throw me because he throws 5 or 6 in a row.
Yeah.
And I think everybody's looking for the fastball because if he throws you a fastball and you're looking for the change, you're going to
probably won't hit it.
Won't hit it.
Well, here's Tommy Pham. Here's the game summary brought to you by Helix Wireless, connecting everything everywhere. And the pitch low. There have been 2 2-run home runs in this game, one by Melendez and one by Glaber Torres, and a whole bunch of walks and base hits. The teams have combined for 11 runs and 18 hits. Pitch cut on and fouled.
And a lot of walks.
Yeah, there have been 10 walks in the game. Now, there's the 1-1 to Pham. And the pitch outside, 2-1.
He's back to throwing that change at 90. He's got a lot of adrenaline today, Tommy Cangley.
And the 2-1. Grounded to third. Chisholm, a long throw. Perfect. And there two. Again, Oswaldo Cabrera is sprawled at first base toward the outfield side to make the grab.
He's played great over there. The guy that, this is the first year he's played. He didn't play until halfway through. Started taking grounders at first.
Oh, I mean, he's got to play, right?
He sure does.
And also, he can run. He can steal a base. If I didn't mention it, the game summary was brought to you by Helix Wireless. Connecting everything, everywhere.
3 times he's been sprawled in the dirt like that and gotten them all 3 times. Chisholm smiling, pointing at him.
Now here's Garrett Hampson, who had pinch hit for Isbell earlier. And he bluffs bunt and takes a change outside. Yankees with a 6-5 lead with 2 outs and no one on here in the top of the 8th. Canely deals inside 2-0.
He's just throwing change after change. You also can put them in different places in the zone.
The 2-0 is outside. 3-0. A right-hand hitter, Michael Garcia's on deck. There's a strike from Canely. So the count 3-1.
So you can place it anywhere he wants, and it's got the same arm speed as the fastball.
Now the 3-1 way outside. So Hampson walks. And the guy who walks is Aaron Boone. So he's going to go to his closer with 2 outs and the tying run at first.
And we'll step out as Luke Weaver comes in. This is the New York Yankees Radio Network.
Paid actors represent actual clients.
After my car crash, the insurance company wasn't fair. My attorneys now at the Barnes firm got me $2.5 million.
I was hurt in a car accident. My attorney now at the Barnes firm, they got me $6 million.
I'm Rich Barnes. How much is your case worth? You might be surprised. Call the Barnes firm now and let us help you get the best result possible.
The Barnes firm. Injury attorneys. Call 1-800-8-million.
Past results don't predict future outcomes. Manhattan, Long Island. Paid actors represent actual clients.
I was hurt in a car accident. My attorney now at the Barnes firm, they got me $6 million.
My attorney got me $5 million.
My attorney got me $1.4 million.
My attorney's got me $2 million.
I'm attorney Rich Barnes. If you need help after a crash, call us. We will help get you the best result possible. Call the Barnes firm now.
The Barnes firm. Injury attorneys. Call 1-800-8-million.
Past results don't predict future outcomes. Manhattan, Long Island.
Labor's Local 731 has been responsible for some of the biggest and most celebrated infrastructure projects in New York City, like the rebuild of the World Trade Center and the new LaGuardia Airport. Local 731 provides qualified and competent laborers to fill the demand that the construction industry not only requires but deserves. Its members and leadership have fought hard for wages and benefits that open the path to the middle class that every hardworking American deserves. Laborers Local 731. Feel the power.
Well, the Yankee closer, who has done such a tremendous job. The Yankee bullpen had a lot of problems this year. And Weaver has solved a bunch of them. So Luke Weaver is on. And, Susan, you look at it, that's probably the last link the Yankees have, Weaver.
Right, I think so.
Of course, he only has to get 4 outs. There are 2 outs in the 8th inning. The tying run is at first Garrett Hampson. I looked up. I knew Hampson could run. He's stolen 7 out of 9. And he's the tying run, so we'll see if he's off.
And Weaver, 4-out save, should be fine.
There have been 11 pitchers in this game. 6 by Kansas City, 5 by the Yanks. And here is the tall, slim Weaver with the right-hand hitting Michael Garcia. With the tying run, Garrett Hampson at first base. And the pitch is strike. Garcia obviously doesn't pull the ball because Verdugo is so far over in left center, he's almost lined up with the beginning of the visitors' bullpen. Well, that's a long way from the line. Judge in right center. Soto straightaway right. 0-1. Foul back. And the count 0-2. Garcia is 1 for 3. Here's the 0-2. Hampson is going, and he could have been picked off. he ran ahead and slipped, and then he got back to first base. Weaver didn't have any idea what was happening.
Well, he had spun around. He actually fell down. By the time Weaver saw it, said he was back.
Now it'll be an 0-2 to Garcia. Now a throw to first. And they did not get him. Once again, it'll be an 0-2 to Garcia, a right-hand hitter. Hampson leads off first with 2 outs in the 8th. The pitch swung on and popped him up. Off first, foul, and just over the Yankee dugout.
Right,
we'll have another one.
Right in that first row.
This is how far Weaver has come. At the beginning of the year, you didn't know if he was going to make the team. Now he's closing in the. Oh, he's been their closer. Now he's closing in the playoffs. 0-2 from.
Cheers, baseball fans. Thank you for hanging out with us during this Division Series MLB postseason matchup. Please hit that like button down below. It helps bring more baseball fans and sports fans here to the chat to help you cheer on your team. Where are you watching from in the chat? Let us know. Say hi and hit that thumbs up button. We'll be right back to the baseball action. We'll see you guys in the chat. Let's have some fun. Let's keep it classy. And good luck to your team. Hope they win and move on to the World Series.
Primed and ready to be this season's heaviest hitters, the Grand Cherokee has a track record for success, while the Wrangler 4xE is sure to get the crowd on their feet. It's America's best-selling plug-in hybrid. With 3 different driving modes, it's the same legendary capability you love, electrified. And now, get 0% financing for 72 months on 2024 Jeep 4xE models. Visit Jeep.com to find your local Jeep brand dealer and hurry in today for 0% financing for 72 months on 2024 Jeep 4xE models. Based on 2022 CY Q4 sales, GD Power retail sales data. Not compatible with any other offer. 0% APR financing for 72 months equals $13.89 per month per 1,000 finance for well-qualified buyers through Stellantis Financial, regardless of down payment. Not all buyers will qualify. Contact dealer for details. Take delivery from dealer stock by 10/31. Jeep is a registered trademark.
This Yankees playoff matchup is brought to you by Montefiore Einstein, the official hospital of the New York Yankees.
I'm attorney Rich Barnes. If you need help after a crash, call the Barnes firm now.
Call 1-800-8-million.
Past results don't predict future outcomes. Manhattan, Long Island.
Yankees fans, Jackpocket is giving new customers their first lottery ticket for free to celebrate October baseball. Simply download the Jackpocket app and use code NYY. That's code NYY on Jackpocket. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. 18 or older to play the lottery. Void where prohibited. 1 per new customer. Enter promo code at checkout for $2 non-withdrawable credit. Terms jackpocket.com/TOS/free ticket promo. Laros Transportation Group is a premier provider of ground transportation services, including corporate travel, airport transfers, shuttles, and meetings and events. With over 41 years of industry experience, Laros prides itself on its commitment to safety, reliability, and customer satisfaction. Book online in a matter of minutes. Laros Transportation Group drives people who drive business. To learn more, visit larostg.com. Laros Transportation Group, driving people who drive business.
Up here we go to the bottom of the 8th inning. The Royals closer came on to get the final out. He got Torres on a ground ball last inning. So Lucas Erceg will now pitch to Soto, Judge, and Wells. And the pitch to Soto, that was a strike.
Erceg was a third baseman also when he was in the minor leagues. And I said to someone in Kansas City, I said, that means he doesn't hit? And he said, no, he was an all-star in Double-A. Like you throw 100 miles an hour, this is what you do.
Pitch is low. And the count 1-1.
Because doesn't that usually mean if you're a position player and you make it to the major leagues that you couldn't hit? He could hit. He was an all-star in AA.
Wow. 1-1 to Soto, who cuts and misses. Soto's had a big night. He's 3 for 4. Yankees with a 6-5 lead as we play in the bottom of the 8th inning. 1-2 to Soto. Judge on deck. And the pitch, strike 3. Soto did not like the call. It was on the outside corner of the knees. So there's one away. And here is Aaron Judge. After the game, stay tuned for the post-game show with Justin Shackle, presented by Verizon, the network New York City relies on. Judge cuts and misses. Judge 0 for 3 with a walk. And the 0-1 is outside. It's very odd to bring a closer in the 7th inning, but Kansas City was simply saying, we're 1 run down, we're not going to get any more, so they bring out their best. And it'll be a 1-1 to Judge, who cuts and misses 1 and 2. Judge back in the box. It'll be a 1-2. And the pitch caught on a miss. Fastball up and in. So Urseg has struck out the first 2. And here's Austin Wells. Wells has a walk and a single tonight and 2 RBIs. His single was a biggie to knock in a run in the 6th inning. Yankees took the lead last inning. The pitch to Wells, breaking ball low. So Wells knocked in the tying run, the 5th run, to tie it up. 2 outs, no one on. We're in the bottom of the 8th inning. And by the way, if you're wondering, I'm going to go over the hitters for you. And Kansas City has the top of their order coming up. Pitch is high, and the count 2-0. And Kansas City will bring up Massey, Witt, Pasquantino, and if anyone gets on, Selby Perez. The 2-0 outside, 3-0. There'll be a 3-0 to the Yankee catcher, and he grounds it foul. They turned him loose, hoping, he'd get a ball down the middle that he get hit out, because Wells can't hit it out. So it'll be a 3-1. And the pitch cut on it, missed. Pretty good fastball, 99. Now here's the payoff pitch to Wells, way high. So Wells walks for the 2nd time. Kansas City has walked 8 Yankees. If you walk a man an inning, you really shouldn't win. Well, they're only 1 run down, of course. Well, here's Stanton. That's a lot of walks. Stanton cuts and misses, strike 1. Stanton is 0 for 3 with a walk. Well, everyone has a walk. Now, here is the 0-1. Swung on, pop foul behind the plate, out of play. And the count 0-2. It'll be an 0-2 to Stanton. Wells, short leadoff first. No, not a threat to run. Pitch is a slider outside, 1-2. It'll be a 1-2 to Stanton as Wells leads off first. Pitch outside, 2-2. You know, I said Susan was on the way down where she's going to have the star of the game. And I mentioned when you walk 8 people, you probably shouldn't win.
No.
But they only 1 run down.
Probably true. You know, down here, Urseg is like taking a lot of deep breaths here, trying to get himself together.
He's ready to deal 2-2 to Giancarlo, who grounds it foul.
Right here in the camera well.
Once again, it'll be a 2-2 to Stanton. And the pitch swung on, a high foul fly, first base side, and out of play.
You know, John, I think you'd have to say if they can get away with this win after this game, because this has not been the greatest game ever for either team. You have to say you get away with one here.
I agree. The 2-2 line foul down the right field line. And don't forget, Susan, I think I've said this about 8 times. The Yankees had second and third, no one out in the first inning and never scored. And they had a run in, bases loaded, and I think 1 out in the 5th and didn't score. The booing, Salvi Perez goes out to the mound to talk to Urseg.
Yeah, he's been shaking off a lot of pitches, so Salvi's going out, and I think he's telling them what they're going to do. Because he's doing all the talking. Pats him on the shoulder, going back.
It'll be another 2-2 to Stanton. Austin Wells, the runner at first.
Hey, you. Yeah, the one that's listening to the MLB playoffs with us. We really appreciate you being here. Please help our community grow. Take a minute to click that subscribe button and hit that bell so you don't miss it when we go live for every single MLB playoff game here on Toronto Sports Insider. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. Now, if you're already subscribed, we appreciate it. Cheers, Insiders. Now, please share this link out as much as you can. Send it out to the social boards. Put it up on the social media, on Twitter. Get it out there. Let's bring more baseball fans here into the chat to hang out with us during these playoffs. Really appreciate you hitting that subscribe button as well as hitting that share button. We'll see you guys back in the chat.
Random when I was just kind of scrolling through.
Listen to the extended version of Let's Go, now available exclusively on the all-new SiriusXM app.
The NFL Sunday Drive is your home for the 2024 regular season.
Caught for the touchdown!
This is Steve Torrey. Join me and Bill Leckus every Sunday at noon Eastern as we take you live to every game, every touchdown, and every key moment.
Bucks take the lead with 9 seconds left.
Plus, reporters from every game, fantasy updates, and guests live from the locker room.
49ers tight end George Kittle.
Catch the NFL Sunday Drive every Sunday at noon Eastern on NFL Radio Channel 88 and on the all-new SiriusXM app.
You love listening to baseball. You love talking about baseball, and so do we. That's why SiriusXM has the only channel on the radio dedicated to baseball 24/7. It's MLB Network Radio, SiriusXM Channel 89. News, opinions, passionate baseball talk from former players and GMs, plus interviews with players, managers, and executives, original specials, and much, much, much more. All baseball, every day, on your radio. If you can hear me right now, you've got MLB Network Radio, SiriusXM Channel 89, and on the SiriusXM app. You love listening to baseball. You love talking about baseball. You love yelling at your buddies about baseball because they love baseball, and so do we. That's why SiriusXM has the only channel on the radio dedicated to baseball 24/7. It's MLB Network Radio, SiriusXM Channel 89. News, opinions, passionate baseball talk from former players and GMs, plus interviews with players, managers, and executives, and much, much, much more. If you can hear me right now, you've got MLB Network Radio, SiriusXM Channel 89, and on the SiriusXM app.
24/7, 365 coverage of all things NASCAR. All things NASCAR happens exclusively on SiriusXM NASCAR Radio, Channel 90. In season or out of season, the number one place for college sports is SiriusXM College Sports Radio, Channel 84.
Well, here we go to the ninth. The Yankees are holding on to a one-run lead. They lead 6-5. The Royals are going to send up the top of their order. Left-hand hitting Michael Massey, and then Bobby Witt, a right-hand hitter, obviously one of the great players in the game, and then a left-hand hitter, Vinny Pasquantino. Well, here we go. Luke Weaver on the hill. Massey, the batter, a left-hand hitter, and the pitch is strike.
He's really grown into this role too, John. He really loves it. And you can see him getting a little more.
He deals 0-1. Man, the pitch low, 1-1. Well, I mean, he has made some jump. I mean, this is the Yankees, and he's the closer, and he's in the playoffs, and anyways, had a hell of a year.
I know, and it took him 10 years. This was a first-round pick 10 years ago as a starter, never really made it, injured.
1-1, cut on him, missed 1 and 2. Weaver has a good change, good fastball slide and all. But you know what surprised? I think a lot of people, and maybe Weaver himself, he's throwing the ball harder.
Yeah. Well, because he's relieving now, and so he doesn't have to save anything. So you just go in and work on it and don't save things, because starters throw differently.
Here's the 1-2 to Massey. And he pops it foul down the left field line. The save opportunity brought to you by Workman's Circle Multi-Care Center. With Bobby Witt coming up next. Obviously, this is a very big man for the Yanks and Weaver to get. And the 1-2 is pop foul, third base side out of play. Now Weaver ready to go. It'll be another 1-2 to the left-hand hitter. Fastball high, 2-2. They play Massey about straight away. And Weaver's 2-2. Struck him out swinging. A fastball in. Terrific pitch. It was 95, but right in on the hands, one away.
He looks even confident when he's doing that. That was 95 miles an hour. You got that.
So Weaver has faced two men, struck him out both. And here's Bobby Witt. And Weaver deals. Fastball high. Witt is 0 for 4. He was robbed of what would have been a triple. He hit a drive to the home plate umpire. Adam Hammery is yelling at the Yankee dugout. Because they're probably yelling at him, too. But anyway, Witt was robbed of a triple by Judge right next to the loading dock in deep left center. He's 0 for 4 on the night. And Weaver is 1-0. Is high, 2-0.
Well, a few things coming out of the Yankee dugout, a few words from different places, which is why Hemery turned around and yelled at them.
Now, there's the 2-0. And the pitch missed outside 3-0. And don't forget about Bobby Witt. Not only has he hit 32 home runs this year, driven at 109, he also has stolen 31 bases. So he gets on. Here's the 3-0. Pumped right across 3-1. With his dad in the seats watching, former top flight right hand pitcher Bobby Witt. And his son will look at a 3-1 pitch. And the 3-1, a high fly ball down the left field line. Foul well into the seats. So Weaver has battled back to 3-2. One out, no one on. We're in the top of the ninth. The Yankees clinging to a 6-5 lead. Here's Weaver's payoff. It's pop foul. This time first base side. It's going to make the seats. Well, the count holds at 3-2.
And as before, everyone in this place is standing down here at ground level. On all levels, everyone's standing up.
It's true. Yeah, you look out even into the fifth deck.
Yeah.
They're all standing. 3-2 from Weaver to Bobby Witt Jr. And the right-hander deals. And it's fouled. Third base side.
And he's following up those change-ups and breaking pitches.
I don't think you could count the number of foul balls tonight.
No, just it's either somebody doesn't. Nobody's had a really good put-away pitch. Well, we've got some very good hitters here.
Weaver's 3-2. His strike three called at the knees. Witt was ready to go to first base. He tells Hamari what he thinks. So they're a two-way. Weaver has now faced three men and struck all three out. And Kansas City is down to their final out. Here is a big fella, Vinny Pasquantino, a left-hand hitter, and obviously in this ballpark, especially a home run hitter. 2 outs, no one on. The pitch is low 1-0. Weaver is 1-0. A high pop foul, third base side. Well out of play, and the count 1-1. The Yankees are 1 out away from winning the initial game of this 5-game series. The Yankees have a 6-5 lead. Top of the ninth. 2 outs, no one on. A 1-1 count. And Weaver deals. Caught out and missed. There's a change. Whoa, what a great, Susan, what a great change.
Tremendous change to go along with that fastball. Fastball's right at the letters, and then that change. Same arm angle.
The change buried itself down in the dirt away from the outside corner. An absolutely perfect pitch. Well, Weaver needs one more. The Yankees need one more. 1-2 on Pasquantino. With 2 outs and no one on in the ninth. And Weaver deals up high. Overthrew. And the count 2-2. Now the Yankees 1 strike away. But of course that means that Vinny has 1 swing to tie it too.
He can.
Now here's Weaver's 2-2. Hit on the ground at first. Cabrera goes to the bag in time. Ball game over. Yankees win. The Yankees win. So the Yankees win the opening game 6-5. Obviously, we'll keep it here for Susan to get her star. Casamigos Tequila toast today's Yankee victory. The family of Casamigos Tequilas, Anejo, Blanco, Cristalino, Reposado Mezcal, and the new Casamigos Jalapeno. Casamigos Tequila. Brought to you by those who drink it. Please drink responsibly. Well, we'll hold it here for Susan to get her star. Yankees win the ball game 6-5, take a 1-0 lead in the best-of-5 series.
Cheers, baseball fans. Thank you for hanging out with us during this Division Series MLB postseason matchup. Please hit that like button down below. It helps bring more baseball fans and sports fans here to the chat to help you cheer on your team. Where are you watching from in the chat? Let us know. Say hi and hit that thumbs up button. We'll be right back to the baseball action. We'll see you guys in the chat. Let's have some fun. Let's keep it classy. And good luck to your team. Hope they win and move on to the World Series.
I'm just ready for the second one.
Okay, and you've got Verdugo walks. Verdugo with a big game today for a guy that hasn't been playing well. How big is this for Verdugo tonight?
Yeah, amazing. I mean, we know Doogie. He's a gamer. Every opportunity he has, we know he's going to be to do the job. For that reason, he's a start tonight. And, I mean, that's the team, walk. RBI single, that's important thing for us.
There were so many things there defensively. You made some great plays, but how about Cabrera at first base? There are at least 3 or 4 throws that he just got just that great scoop.
Amazing. Cabrera practice during the last week. Also, he played a couple games on first base during the season. But, we know him. He's a great defensive guy, and we know he always going to do the job.
Okay, how about Luke Weaver, from a guy that wasn't going to make the team at the beginning of the year to now be the closer in the playoffs? What has he been like?
Amazing. He's our closer. He always do the job. The command is really good, so, we're really happy for him.
And what about the bullpen, the way Clay Holmes came in tonight?
Good. He's pitching well. We know Clay. All the boys on the bullpen, we always trust them, so... We're good. We play really good baseball tonight.
All right, there's one. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay, John, we'll throw it back upstairs to you.
Thank you, Susan. Let's take 10 seconds for station ID on WFAN Yankees Radio.
You're listening to the American League Division Series on Sirius XM. Join us after the game on MLB Network Radio, Sirius XM 89.
Okay, back at Yankee Stadium, the Yankees win the ball game 6-5. Ultra exciting back and forth game, and a lot of bullpen action, a lot of action, period. Anyway, the Yankees win at 6-5, take a 1-0 lead in the best-of-5 series, and we'll get back with more, including the totals in just a moment on WFAN Yankees Radio, electrified by the Jeep 4xe lineup.
Headed to the baseball playoffs? Bring a friend free. Buy one round trip, get another free. Easy and affordable. NJ Transit is a home run. For details, visit njtransit.com/baseball.
The Nissan Rogue with available Google built-in helps you make the most of your drive. Take care of the small stuff, like,
hey Google, cool down my car.
And,
hey Google, turn on the dog feeder.
Or change up your adventure.
Hey Google, navigate me to the nearest music venue.
Handle your drive like a pro.
Experience the ultimate connection in the new 2024 Nissan Rogue. Now Nissan offers 6 vehicles with starting MSRP under $30,000. Visit your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. Not equipped on all vehicles. Requires compatible device. Sequences shortened and simulated. Activation of Nissan Connect services package required. Only use features when safe and legal to do so. Data rates may apply. Subject to third-party service availability. Google, Google Play, and Google Maps are trademarks of Google LLC. Applies to 2024 Nissan Altima, Kicks, Leaf, Rogue, Sentra, and Versa base models. Trim level described with higher MSRP. All prices are manufacturer suggested retail price. MSRP excludes $13.90 destination and handling charges, tax, title, license, and options. Dealer sets actual prices.
Yankees fans, Jackpocket is giving new customers their first lottery ticket for free to celebrate October baseball. Simply download the Jackpocket app and use code NYY. That's code NYY on Jackpocket. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. 18 or older to play the lottery. Void where prohibited. One per new customer. Enter promo code at checkout for $2 non-withdrawable credit. Terms jackpocket.com/TOS/free ticket promo.
Living with a chronic illness that requires IV medication? Say hello to state-of-the-art private suites for all of your infusion needs at ThriveWell Infusion, providing exceptional care, comfort, compassion, and convenience. Visit us at ThriveWellInfusion.com, saving lives drip by drip.
Cheers to a great day and this ice-cold Corona.
You know what would make this day even better? My grandma's carne asada.
Throw in some music.
We can watch the game. Or we could keep it simple.
Corona, la vida más fina. Get your Corona at ordercorona.com. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Okay, we're back at Yankee Stadium. A very festive Yankee Stadium had to the Yankee victory, and it was tough. Back and forth went this game, and the Yankees got the deciding run and win it 6-5. The Judge family of Interstate Batteries has 99 reasons why Interstate Batteries are the best. Reason number one, Interstate is your battery for all of your auto, marine, and household needs. The totals, winning and losing pitcher and all that jazz, upcoming in just a moment. Here on WFAN Yankees Radio, electrified by the Jeep 4xE lineup.
Baseball season is the perfect time to replace your old inefficient boiler and tank-type hot water heater. Now pitching, Peerless Boilers and Pavilion Tankless Water Heaters. They are the best battery around since Guidry and Munson. Get all the hot water you need efficiently and save on your energy bill all year long. Learn more about Pavilion Tankless Water Heaters, the entire Peerless Boiler family of products, and to find a local installer near you, visit PeerlessBoilers.com or PavilionTankless.com. And remember, Peerless builds America's best boiler.
New Jersey is leading the nation in clean energy investments with one thing in mind: you. Save money while saving the planet. New Jersey's Clean Energy Program is a statewide program that offers incentives, programs, and services that benefit New Jersey residents, businesses, education, government, and nonprofit entities to help us all save energy, money, and the environment. Discover how you can start saving today and help ensure a cleaner future. Visit njcleanenergy.com to see what New Jersey's Clean Energy Program can do for you. A message from the New Jersey Board of Public Utilities.
Don't forget to check out Flag and Anthem for everything your closet needs this fall, including my new favorite, the super comfortable Walton Performance Quarter Zip, packed with tons of built-in stretch and moisture wicking tech. Flag and Anthem has it all. Get 25% off your order with code FAN24. Flag and Anthem, real clothes for real life.
At Audi, expectations matter. It's why what's standard on every Audi SUV are features that exceed yours. How we get there matters. The Audi family of SUVs. Progress you can feel.
Don't let someone else drive off in the Audi model you've always wanted. Visit your local Tri-State Audi dealer to get behind the wheel of yours today. Or visit AudiOffers.com for more information.
A happy place comes in many colors. One that leaves you feeling refreshed. Something that gets you all fired up. Or gives you the space to chill. Whatever your color, bring happiness home with CertaPro Painters and make your happy place your home. CertaPro Painters. That's painting happy. Get started today at CertaPro.com. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Contractor license and registration information is available at CertaPro.com.
When the pros are injured, they receive the highest quality care. You deserve the same. That's what you'll find at Workman's Circle Multi-Care Center in the Bronx. They cater to orthopedic patients and take admissions 7 days a week. Visit WCMCC.org. Okay, back at the ballpark. Yankees win the game 6-5. Take a 1-0 lead in the best-of-5 series. The game attendance brought to you by Once Upon a Coconut. More than just coconut water. The paid attendance tonight, obviously a sellout, 48,790. The game took 3 hours and 21 minutes. The length of the game brought to you by CertaPro Painters, the painting professionals. Well, the Yankees won at 6-5, and here are the totals. For Kansas City, 5 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 7. And for the Yanks, 6 runs, 9 hits, 1 error. They left 11. That's not very good, but they won the game anyway. The losing pitcher is Michael Lorenzen. The winner is Clay Holmes, who pitched great, and so did Jeff Weaver, who gets the save. And the crowd, 48,790, and the time of the game, 3 hours, 21 minutes. And the Yankees win the opening game of this playoff series 6-5.
Baseball was presented by Jeep, offering innovative technology and luxury inside and out. The Jeep 4xE lineup is primed and ready to be this season's heaviest hitters. And also brought to you by Morningside Nursing and Rehabilitation Center, Black Bear Meats and Cheeses, available exclusively at your local ShopRite. LifeVac, the original choking rescue suction device that saves lives. Your local tri-state area Audi dealer. Vessi, 100% waterproof shoes. RWJ Barnabas Health. Let's be healthy together. The New York Lottery. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-8-HOPE-NY. Spectrum, a connection built for everywhere. That's Life Unlimited. That's Spectrum. Workman's Circle Multi-Care Center. ThriveWell Infusion, the official IV partner of Yankees Radio. By DKNY, synonymous with New York since 1989. And by Ramsey Mazda. Choose wisely. Choose Ramsey Mazda. Yankees Postgame is next on WFAN Yankees Radio.
Hi, this is Will Arnett from Smartless, a podcast I do with my pals Sean Hayes and Jason Bateman, with special guests from Howard Stern, Trevor Noah, David Beckham, Kelly Clarkson, to a few presidents. It's an unscripted, unrehearsed, but hopefully not unprepared podcast. We'll cover topics like doing limbo for self-esteem, skydiving hungover to world affairs. And now, you can hear every new episode a full week early on the SiriusXM app. Just search Smartless to join the fun.
Time for new tires? Tire Rack has Bridgestone tires that will elevate your drive. Touring tires for commuter comfort. Performance tires for sporty handling. All-terrain tires for on- and off-road adventure. Blizzak tires for dedicated winter traction. Go to TireRack.com to get started. Not sure where to begin? Use their easy-to-use shopping tools to get a personalized tire recommendation. The right tires for how, what, and where you drive.
Hey sports fans, we've made it to the Division Series. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Please take a moment to check the link that is pinned in the chat. It is our Sick Kids Fall Drive campaign link. We are raising money for Sick Kids Hospital in Toronto. It is near and dear to my heart, as I wouldn't be alive today if it was not for that hospital there in Toronto. So please click that link, check it out, send a donation in if you can to support this awesome channel and this awesome community of Toronto sports fans that we have here, bringing you all of the MLB playoff games. Thanks again for being here. We'll see you guys back in the chat. Good luck to your team, and let's make a difference in the community.
Different Teams Preview Show.
We've got Kevin Durant sitting down with us.
Championship is always a goal.
NBA Radio Season Preview Shows. Every weeknight until the season starts. Only on NBA Radio, Channel 86. And for any interviews or previews you missed, hear them on the SiriusXM app.
Every night after the final out, the Round Trip Roundup brings you the scores, highlights, and analysis from every game across Major League Baseball, all in less than 30 minutes.
Swung on and missed, strike 3 and a no-hitter.
It's the perfect way to get caught up on all the night's biggest home runs and best performances.
And a high drive, deep right center.
It's the Round Trip Roundup on MLB Network Radio every night on SiriusXM Channel 89 and every morning on the SiriusXM app.
Yankee fans, after this game, get back to what's really important. Your fantasy football team. We're talking about it right now on Channel 87 and on the SiriusXM app.
It's the Verizon Yankees postgame show. Save big when you switch to the network New York City relies on. Head to your local Verizon store and check out the latest deals. Also brought to you by Provident Bank, commitment you can count on. Elec 825, building our future. Classical Charter Schools. The Ray Katina family of dealerships. Visit them at raykatina.com. Orlin & Cohen Orthopedic Group. We've got specialists for that. Hand and Stone Massage and Facial Spa with over 80 locations. 877 Cars for Kids. That's cars with a K. To donate your car today. CertaPro Painters, the painting professionals. By Laborers Local 731. Feel the power. And by Symbiotica, superior supplements, premium absorption.
So the first playoff game in the Bronx in 2 years saw 5 lead changes. Not the prettiest of games, but hey, the wins are the only thing that matter. In Game 1 of the ALDS belongs to the New York Yankees. They edged the Royals 6-5 to take a 1-0 series lead. Welcome back to Yankee Stadium, everybody. It's the Verizon Yankees postgame show. I'm Justin Shackle. We'll look back on Game 1, and we'll do it with the highlights. We'll hear from Aaron Boone downstairs and several other players as well. Get full clubhouse reaction with Susan Waldman as we kick things off here with the postgame show. And look, this was a game, like I said, 5 lead changes. It was a game in which Garrett Cole left a lot to be desired. He was battling through not having his plus pitches on a consistent level. He didn't have a put-away pitch. You can say that about a lot of pitchers tonight on both sides, but he was also giving up hard contact. The pitch count relatively good, but the Royals made him work in certain spots. So Garrett Cole, he'll be the first to tell you that he expected more from himself in Game 1. We'll take you through his night as we get rolling here on the postgame show. But some of the underlying flaws of this Yankees team this season, it also came to surface as this game went back and forth. They left a lot of runners in scoring position. They took nibbles on offense, never that big bite that was right there in front of them. There was the Volpe error in the 6th. That came back to bite the Yankees. Stanton's lack of speed looked like it prevented 2 runs from scoring. But the Yankees came away victorious. So they did more good than bad, right? Gleyber Torres remains hot after a strong finish to the regular season. Juan Soto in the middle of a lot of plays in his first Yankees postseason game. And Aaron Boone's decision to start Alex Verdugo in left field tonight paid off. Oswaldo Cabrera played great first base. Clay Holmes picked up a massive 5 outs in this game, right in the middle. And the Yankee bullpen was terrific. They shut down the Royals. They retired 10 of the final 11 batters faced. So the bullpen coming up big, and the Yankees come away with a victory in Game 1. They take it 6-5 and have a 1-0 series lead. They put a lot of eggs in the basket to win Game 1, and they do come away with the victory. We'll take a break here from the stadium. When we come back, we'll roll through the highlights, and then we'll get clubhouse reaction from Susan Waldman, here from Aaron Boone, and plenty of others downstairs here in the Bronx. Yankees win it 6-5. This is the Verizon Yankees postgame show on WFAN Yankees Radio.
Hey, New York fans. Phones weren't made to be broken, but life happens. So when you break your phone, Verizon in New York City's got you. Trade in any phone from one of their top brands in any condition, guaranteed, and get a great deal on one of their best 5G phones with unlimited ultimate. Switch now and save. Available at a New York City area Verizon store. $1.3 millones de dólares. ¿Qué te parece? You know you ready to play. Sounds grande, grande.
Play the New York Lottery's new Grande Scratch-Off games with prizes up to $3 million or a second chance to win 1 of 100 VIP trips to Billboard Latin Music Week in Miami. Please play responsibly. Must be 18 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
Experience excellence in a new Volvo. At Volvo Cars Ramsey, 7-time winner of the Volvo Excellence Award. Choose from an excellent selection of our most popular Volvo cars and SUVs. Plus excellent offers on a new Volvo XC40, XC60, or new 2024 Volvo XC90. View our entire inventory at VolvoCarsRamsey.com. Find excellence in a new Volvo at Volvo Cars Ramsey, where it's all about you.
Did you know that New Jersey is leading the nation in clean energy investments?
Really, New Jersey?
And all with one thing in mind. You.
Me?
Uh-huh. New Jersey's Clean Energy Program offers incentives and services that benefit New Jersey residents, businesses, education, government, and nonprofit entities to help them save energy, money, and the environment.
Save money while saving the planet. Who knew?
Now you do. Visit njcleanenergy.com to learn even more.
Maybe we should change our nickname to the Clean Energy State.
A message from the New Jersey Board of Public Utilities.
Total Orthopedics is Long Island's premier orthopedic practice. Whether it's a sports-related injury or something far more complex, Total Ortho has locations throughout Long Island with diagnostic equipment on site. Now, Total Ortho Express offers convenient walk-in service with no appointment necessary. Visit TotalOrthoExpress.com. That's TotalOrthoExpress.com, because time doesn't heal wounds, they do.
It's time to let the good times cruise with Sun Cruiser Hard Iced Tea. Made with real iced tea and real vodka, it's refreshingly smooth and easy to drink. With no bubbles to fill you up, it's perfect for any season. Plus, each Sun Cruiser is only 100 calories, 1 gram of sugar, and 4.5% alcohol, making it perfect for anywhere your adventures take you. Whether you're indoors or outside, nothing hits quite like a Sun Cruiser. Crack one open today and let the good times cruise.
Sun Cruiser Beverage Company, Boston, Mass. Please drink responsibly.
Back here in the Bronx, Yankees take Game 1 of the American League Division Series over the Royals 6-5. The final, as we welcome you back to the Verizon Yankees postgame show. We will get thoughts from Aaron Boone coming up shortly. Also hear the Clubhouse Report with Susan Waldman. Right now, it is the highlights as we run you through Game 1. First pitch of Game 1 of the ALDS came at 6:38 this evening. And the pitching matchup, Yankees ace Garrett Cole making his 18th postseason start, his 8th with the Yankees. For the Royals, it was veteran righty Michael Wacha. In this game, it started with a scare. Cole faced Michael Massey to lead off the game. Massey took a fly ball to the wall in right, but Juan Soto able to make the catch for the first out right in front of the wall. Top of the first ended up being an economical 7-pitch 1-2-3 inning for Cole. Bottom of the first, Yankees made Wacha bend, but he did not break. Gleyber Torres walked to lead off. Juan Soto hit a double to left field in his first playoff at-bat as a Yankee, and that put runners at second and third with nobody out for Aaron Judge, Austin Wells, and Giancarlo Stanton. And here's what happened next. Well, it was a sequence in which Aaron Judge struck out, Austin Wells hit into a fielder's choice where the runner was thrown out at third, and Giancarlo Stanton struck out on a fastball to end the inning. So the Yankees came away with nothing. And that was an underlying theme of the night. Yankees went just 2 for 13 with runners in scoring position, so keep that filed in the back of your mind. A bit of trouble in the second inning for Cole. Salvador Perez singled to lead it off. Yuli Gurriel walked. Next hitter was the lefty MJ Melendez. And Soto came up big on defense.
Melendez rips one to right. There's a base hit, the left-hand hitter. Rounding third is Perez. He's coming home. The throw is in time. He's out. Boy, you could see that coming. I could see that coming. Perez runs about like I do. Well, he runs better than I do, but he was straining coming around third, and he was thrown out by Soto.
Yeah, Perez out at the plate. Casey did score on a sac fly by Tommy Pham. They took a 1-0 lead after an inning and a half. Yankees went down in order in the bottom of the second. Cole allowed a single in the top of the third to Michael Massey, but came away unscathed. And that set up the Yankees in the bottom of the third. Alex Verdugo, who hit just .205 over the final 80 games of the regular season, led off with a single to left. And the next batter was Gleyber Torres, delivering the electrifying drive of Game 1.
1-1. Swung on, hit in the air to right. Back goes Pham on the track. He's at the wall. She's gone. It's Gleyber Day. He's at his best when he hits to right and right center. And he just drilled a 2-run home run to right. And like a good Gleyber, Torres is there.
The electrifying drive of the game was brought to you by Audi. Experience a fully electric Audi vehicle at your local tri-state Audi dealer today. For Gleyber Torres, his 6th career postseason homer, he hits it to the porch in right, and the Yankees took a 2-1 lead after 3. But Garrett Cole remained a bit spotty with his pitches in the 4th. With one out, Gurriel worked a walk against Cole after an 11-pitch at-bat. Next hitter was the all-or-nothing MJ Melendez, and the lefty got all of a 1-0 fastball from Cole.
1-0 to Melendez, who swings and drills one to right. Back goes Soto on the track at the wall. She's gone. It's a 2-run home run for Melendez. What we just talked about is power. And Kansas City now takes a 3-2 lead. A line drive in the lower seats in right. Melendez had 17 homers during the year and 44 ribbies. Now he gives Kansas City a 3-2 lead.
Yeah, Melendez doesn't hit much, but when he does, takes him deep. 3-2 Royals. And Kansas City, they were aggressive. They were making hard contact early in counts against Cole, which was not a good sign. But aside from the Gurriel at bat, Cole's pitch count was rather low at this point. He allowed 2 more singles to Tommy Pham and Michael Garcia, and it led to a mound visit and Clay Holmes getting up in the bullpen. Again, this was in the 4th inning. But Cole was able to get out of it when he faced the leadoff hitter, Massey.
Now the 2-2 to the left-hand hitting Massey. And he hits a high pop to shallow left. Verdugo coming toward the line. Verdugo makes the catch. He went into a slide and made the catch, they're saying, in fair territory. Just in the inning, 2 runs, 3 hits, 2 left. Now at the end of 3.5 innings of play, 3-2 Kansas City.
So Verdugo's defense bails out Cole in the top of the 4th. That's the defensive play of the game, brought to you by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. Royals had the lead, again, up by 1, and the Yankees left 2 in scoring position in the bottom of the 4th. Cole regrouped in the top of the 5th. He retired Witt, Pasquantino, and Perez in order. Then in the bottom of the 5th, Torres reached for the 3rd time with a walk. Waka was lifted for Angel Zerpa, one of the 4 lefty relievers for Kansas City. He served up a single up the middle to Soto to put 2 on with nobody out yet again for Judge, and he walked with the bases loaded. The Yankees did score 2 runs with the bases loaded that inning, but they came on a pair of bases-loaded walks from Wells and Volpe against 2 different pitchers. So the Yankees took a 4-3 lead. They picked up 2 runs with just 1 hit in the inning. Oswaldo Cabrera struck out to end the frame. A lot of chicken left on the bone by the Yankees offense. So to start the 6th, Yuli Gurriel reached for the 3rd time against Cole with a single to left. That was it for the Yankees ace. He never looked like he was in command of this game. It'll be interesting to hear his remarks later on here on the postgame. Lefty Tim Hill came in to face the lefty Melendez. He popped him up to left field. Tommy Pham was next. He reached on a fielder's choice and a throwing error by Anthony Volpe, allowing Gurriel to get to 3rd. And that brought pinch hitter Garrett Hampson to the plate, a righty against the lefty Hill, and Hampson made the Yankees pay for that error.
Pitch lined up the middle. There's a base hit center field. 2 runs will score, and Kansas City takes a 5-4 lead. Hampton got a pitch he could handle, and he banged it right up the middle.
Yeah, Cole ends up going 5 innings, allowing 4 runs, 3 earned on 7 hits as the Royals took the lead on the pinch hit 2-run single. And it was now 5-4 after 5.5 innings. But follow the trend. This was far from over here. Bottom of the 5th, Yanks had 2 on with 2 out. And after a Judge strikeout, Austin Wells answered the call with 2 away.
And the 1-0. Line to right field. It's a base hit. They're going to send the runner. The throw home is going to be wide. And no throw to 3rd. It's a base hit. And an RBI for Austin Wells. Verdugo scored from 2nd. And so the Yankees have tied the game at 5. It's a heck of a game.
Second RBI of the night for Wells. We were tied at 5. Yankees did leave 2 on to end the 6th inning after Michael Garcia made a diving stop on a ground ball from Stanton. 5-5 in the 7th. Yanks offense went back to work against Michael Lorenzen. Jazz Chisholm Jr. led off the bottom frame with a single to right. Volpe struck out, and Chisholm Jr. stole second base. It was a close play that the Royals challenged, and the call stood after the review. It was a close play. Yankees might have been given a gift there with not enough evidence to overturn, but the Yankees, they had speed at 2nd as the potential go-ahead run nonetheless. Cabrera struck out, and that left Alex Verdugo to come through with 2 outs.
Here's the 0-1. Line to left field. There's a base hit. Chisholm rounding 3rd, coming home. Here comes the throw. It is not in time. And on to 2nd goes Verdugo. So Doogie delivers. He lines up base hit to left field, and the Yankees take a 6-5 lead.
And they retake the lead for the third time in the game as Verdugo comes through. Lorenzen lifted for Lucas Erceg, their closer, to face the top of the Yankee lineup. Got Torres to ground out to end the inning. 6-5 Yankees after 7. Tommy Kahnle retired Melendez and Pham to start the top of the 8th. He walked Hampson, lifted for Luke Weaver, who Aaron Boone turned to for the final 4 outs, and Weaver struck Garcia out to retire the side. Yankees went quietly against Erceg in the bottom of the 8th. Soto and Judge and Stanton, they all struck out around a Wells walk. So Weaver went to the mound with a 1-run lead in the top of the 9th. He had to face Massey, Witt, and Pasquantino. And here's how it sounded.
They play Massey about straight away. And Weaver's 2-2. Struck him out swinging. A fastball in. Terrific pitch. It was 95, but right in on the hands, one away. Weaver's 3-2. The strike 3 called at the knees. Witt was ready to go to first base. He tells Amari what he thinks. So they're a 2-way. Weaver has now faced 3 men and struck all 3 out. And Kansas City is down to their final out. Now here's Weaver's 2-2. Hit on the ground to first. Cabrera goes to the bag in time. Ball game over. Yankees win. Yankees win.
A 1-2-3 top of the 9th inning for Luke Weaver. That Bobby Witt Jr. at-bat, pivotal point in that inning. It was a good battle between Weaver and Witt. And Witt caught looking on a borderline pitch right at the knees. Luke Weaver gets the final 4 outs. He strikes out 3 to end it as the Yankees win it 6-5. The go-ahead base hit to score the go-ahead run from Alex Verdugo in the 7th. That was tonight's Wendy's-Yankees turning point of the game. Wendy's, the official hamburger of the New York Yankees. Tune in to our flagship station, WFAN, tomorrow between 10 and 11 a.m. to correctly identify the Wendy's turning point of the game. You'll have a chance to win 4 Yankees tickets courtesy of Wendy's, the official hamburger of the New York Yankees. Yankees win it 6-5. They take a 1-0 series lead over the Royals here in the ALDS. We'll take a break. We'll come back and we'll talk with Susan Waldman, who's downstairs in the clubhouse here in the Bronx. This is the Verizon Yankees postgame show on WFAN Yankees Radio.
I'm John Morgan. When people stop me to ask, what's my case worth, here's what I tell them. All law firms are not the same at all. You see, the most important part of anyone's injury case is the firm you hire. The insurance company knows exactly which firms fight for full value and which firms will settle your case for pennies on the dollar. Our firm has recovered billions, $3 billion last year alone. There's only one Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you. Morgan & Morgan, proud partner of the New York Yankees.
Guess what, people? Wendy's has new saucy nugs. You heard me. Wendy's nugs now come in 7 saucy flavors. Buffalo, honey barbecue, garlic parm, spicy ghost pepper. You can literally hear your taste buds after every bite. I'm serious. Listen to mine. Okay, that's just me playing with sound effects. For a whole new way to nug, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
At participating U.S. Wendy's, hours may vary by location.
Hey, New York baseball fans, power your day with Once Upon a Coconut, the premium coconut water that's a home run for hydration. Available at your local store or online at onceuponacoconut.com. Stay hydrated, stay refreshed with Once Upon a Coconut.
Diving for that grounder got you grounded? Oof. We've got specialists for that. Coaching Little League leave you in big league pain? We've got specialists for that. Orland & Cohen's top orthopedic team has a specialized expertise, extensive training from the nation's best programs, and years of experience so you can feel better, faster. Long Island's premier orthopedic group with offices open 7 days a week. Orland & Cohen is now in Kew Gardens, too. Visit orlandcohen.com.
The Ray Cattina family of dealerships is the premier luxury automotive group in New Jersey and New York for one simple reason. They always put the customer first. With the finest inventory of luxury vehicles and legendary customer service, experience the Ray Cattina way. Visit raycattina.com.
How many times has this happened? You're ready to watch the game.
He's coming up to the mound.
You got those salty snacks, you're munching away, and then you have nothing to wash it down. Ready Refresh has you covered. As the playoffs heat up, stay hydrated with Ready Refresh. Bottled water, energy drinks, coffee, and iced tea delivered right to your door. Score more and skip the store. Ready Refresh ensures you're hydrated for every inning.
Ready Refresh.
Your ultimate game day hydration partner. Order now at ReadyRefresh.com.
Be part of it isn't just a catchphrase. 2025 season tickets are on sale now, and this is your chance to join the tradition and legacy of the New York Yankees. Purchase a plan and enjoy the best seat locations, significant savings, and flexible payment options. Plans start at just 9 games. Log on to Yankees.com, call 212-YANKEES, or email seasontickets@Yankees.com. For 2025 Yankees season tickets, email seasontickets@Yankees.com today.
Back here in the Bronx, it's the Verizon Yankees postgame show. Yankees win it 6-5 in Game 1 of the ALDS over the Royals. Time for the Clubhouse Report with Susan Wallman, brought to you by the New York Lottery. Play the new scratch-off games for your chance to win. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-8-HOPE-NY. So, Susan, there were 5 lead changes in this game to start the postseason. With that, you're going to have a lot of good, a lot of bad. Which way do you want to start here?
Well, we can start with the good because they're all talking about the good.
Okay.
So Aaron Boone had said 5 lead changes, said, what a game. He said, we really battled. He turned to Rizzo at one point because Rizzo had said to him, what a game. He thought that Kansas City was very gritty. He was happy with his teams at bats. He said they almost broke it open a few times. They had really good at bats through all of it, even when they weren't scoring. The bullpen held the line. He said Wells had some really good at bats. He grinded it out and had quality at bats. We're going to hear that a lot. There were some good things. Soto throwing Perez out at the plate. That was a great play. Great tag also by Austin Wells. They talked about that. There were some great defensive plays. Aaron Judge in center. Jazz made some good plays, and Glaber made some good plays, but nobody was talking about Oswaldo Cabrera, who